Greetings, everyone. This is me again, Zahra, ex-Muslim, ex-Shia, coming here as usual to help the Muslims see for themselves and decide. And what else can we do not to have debates or attack people personally here? This is not my way, and I'm not qualified to have a debate. Neither is my condition such that I struggle to do this, also showing Muslims and forget what in previous what I've done before and all this. So I'm not well, and I don't deliberately lie. Also, what I found as a Shia against my religion, I share that. I want to help myself and others, although this is not very helpful for me. But I don't know if I wasn't sharing this, what would have become of me. I don't know why I'm compelled to share this and risk my life to maybe just wanting to show you the truth against Islam I have found, which is against Islam. Excuse me, sorry about this. And now, Shia's coming. Like recently, it was very interesting topic. Christian Prince Muhammad is not the true Muhammad. There, a Shia came, and I was listening to the live stream is going on. I think still Christian Princes today on this title. So I had to go back and listen. And surprisingly, a Shia came, and so Christian Prince, you see, he's eligible to have a debate, but I'm not. And I keep saying this, please cooperate. And I don't know why the Shias do this. Now, sorry, it's not Sibtain Haider, it's Saqlain Haider. See how I missed the name also. But so please cooperate with me. Because you see, there are, I should change, sorry, Saqlain Heather. It's not Sibtain. I should change this also. So I was supposed to do something else today, and one thing at a time. I can only do one thing at a time in my life every day. So a day, and here I am. So Saqlain Heather's, let me change this. Another comment. Why do you do this? I mean, okay, I'm not perfect and far from it, but I didn't intend to lie. I don't intend to lie on my religion. It was my religion. So you see, I don't know why they don't believe this. Some Shias who have come here, even at right now, some time ago, Christian Prince, very sorry to say this, but I find them very stubborn. Okay, and now, so he's even commented. I wanted to see if he's changed his name. If he is truly what he says, he is a true Shia. That but this is not even a way in debates to do this, right? So he's put a comment under this video he came, live stream he came. Now, Auntie lacks, okay, at Saqlain Heather 6871, Auntie lacks basic knowledge about Islam and misinterpreting Quranic verses according to her own self-determined understanding. At least this time he doesn't say I'm lying. He hasn't accused me the time when he came, like the time when he came on my live stream. Shame on me, accusing me of lying deliberately because it's a fashion also, and I'm a cult, and the ex-Muslims are a cult, and the Hindus also, something he said. Sorry, I'm forgetting, but negatively, bringing in the Hindus, bringing in, what is this? Sorry, I failed to understand. Falsely accusing people of lying deliberately, intentionally. And now, at least here, his comment is on this video. Okay, the title, taking a screenshot of. So I corrected him that sending salawat or salat to Prophet Muhammad directly without saying Allahumma uh, could be allowed, and because of Surah 33 ayat, where Allah says, Allah and the angels send salah, saleh to Prophet Muhammad, you believers also send. So it's allowed to send. And I was saying there it's not dua, there it's sending salah. Basic knowledge about Islam, we don't need. Now you're telling the people that I don't know basic knowledge of Islam. Then do you think the Sunni religious scholars who have the basic knowledge of Islam, Saqlain Haider, Auntie came again live with the same stuff? Yes, why not? Because you've put haven't you put a comment there recently? Huh? Who are you talking to? There's no one here. Talk to me directly. No one has even liked this comment of yours that you've put 18 hours ago. And if you want to be stubborn, it's your choice. As you have been falsely accusing me. Tell me, now answer me. Why don't you answer me? You are talking to yourself or someone else here that we don't know. No one has been here, is here. 95% Sunni believe in calling upon other than Allah. Saqlain is here, calling upon other than Allah. There is one sect, Wahhabi, that believe what you think. I don't know, in Karachi, the Sunnis didn't tell me this. They were telling me, my friend was telling me, who was a Muslim. She didn't call herself a Wahhabi, neither did her mother. Okay, where does it say 95%? But do you think the Sunnis are, first of all, come to the basic thing. Sunnis have basic knowledge of Islam, right? Okay, these 95% of Sunnis believe, at least they have the basic knowledge of Islam, right? You want to be clever? Yes or no? Answer in a yes or no. Uh, okay, but they say it's not in the Quran. The ayats to call on any other is not directly in the Quran. So tell me, yes or no? 95% Sunnis believe they have basic knowledge of Islam, right? They're religious scholars and all. Why are you against? Okay, I understand you're against ex-Muslims calling us cult. You're going way out of
Why
it.
are you against? Okay, I understand your.
No, 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 no. I'm not going to search anything. I have known in Karachi Muslims, Sunni Muslims who don't agree with Shias. Now tell me, do they have the basic knowledge? Because you commented here, Auntie doesn't have basic knowledge. Now please tell me, do the Sunnis answer me? If you don't answer me, and now I'm asking you, why don't you answer me? You're full of yourself. You see, when you empty yourself, your arrogance, your stubbornness, you empty yourself. Otherwise, don't come here. This is not meant for rotten criminal Shias like you, then. Now I have to blame you. Since you have been blaming me, personal attacks and whatnot, and you're not even answering me. Never do you answer me. I corrected you on salwat, sending salwat and salat. You didn't accept that. Your fault, you don't accept. Now, how can we talk to someone, have even a civilized discussion? You keep blaming me. Recently, putting a comment, not going, you didn't even come to that. Where does Allah say? Allah say 95% they have basic knowledge, 90%. I'm asking you 90, do these Barelvis in Pakistan, Sunnis, have basic knowledge of the Quran? Auntie, one person, who are you listening to? What are you, who are you answering? You're not answering me. You're not cooperating here. You're laughing and making fun, and you are toying. This is not, if you know, a debate, secular debate, even, you would be disqualified. Harassment for, I mean, you would be disqualified. You're not answering me. Tell me, Sunnis have basic knowledge, right, of Islam? Yes or no? Yes or no? Answer me, please. I'm asking you a question for once. Answer me. Cooperate. You don't even know the ahkam, the etiquettes of debate, let alone coming here cooperating. I mean, for goodness sakes, no one, you blame me like anything. Blaming me will not get you anywhere. You're just evading the truth against Islam. This is what I've made out. Majority of Muslims sect believe in calling upon uh, on other than Allah, but you choose to target Shia only through your misinterpretations. I've never heard a Sunni say call on other than Allah. Never. They give Surah Fatiha, not even seek help from anyone. Only Allah. Surah Fatiha ayat. Iyaka nasta'in. And they say the Sunnis, Shias call, 90 or whatever percent, majority of Sunnis blame the Shias. Now, are you going to lie against that as you have been here? You see, I can't talk to a liar then who lies against me, falsely accusing me. You never heard. Well, I never heard. Okay, I'm deaf. I never heard you. I'm answering you when you're not even answering me in a yes or no, and still blaming me. Fault finder, like Prophet Muhammad said, don't be a fault finder. So I don't understand, Saqlain Haider. I don't know what your. I really don't understand Shia like you. You never heard. Well, you are just unaware then what's happening in world. You're lying. Those Sunnis in Pakistan, when they killed Shias, they killed. I know. Or you're saying Shias, Sunnis don't kill Shias. Some Sunnis, they're not Wahhabis. They're Sunnis. I don't know what's happening in the world. I don't know what's. I don't hear anything. This is just your. This is what kind of a person are you? Huh? You're not even a Shia. Do you know the basic of Quran? So the Sunnis, at least they know the basic Quran, right? Islam, the basic of Islam. Yes or no? You choose to target one sect, Shia. No, I'm helping, not targeting. But recently I put that some Shias are blind to this. There's, no, I don't choose to target anyone. I choose to help. You choose to target and not. Don't put words in my mouth, wrong words. Okay, you seem to be invincible. So you want to stick to what you think about others? I'm asking you a question. Sunnis, do they have basic knowledge? I didn't ask you if they call on other than they believe in calling on. You're answering me wrongly. You're even not answering the question. How can we have a talk with you? What will you become? What have you? You're wrongly accusing people. You don't answer properly the question. Sunnis have some kind of belief regarding this. Without knowing the majority of oh my goodness, without knowing the majority of Sunnis belief or Sunnis. The Sunni belief, I know the Sunni belief. God, okay. Sunnis have some kind of regard. Really, I don't have patience. Go to Christian Prince. You created a whole channel or name of a sect Shia. I I'm an ex-Shia myself. What do I say here when I start? I've come to help Muslims, Shia Sunnis, right? Meaning all Muslims. Auntie, I wish I could reply to you, but I've got to work now. This is office time. And now saying you're not targeting one specific sect. You called me Islamophobe last time. No, I'm not targeting Shia Islam only. I do an overall help for all. I go to Sunni thing, I go to Shia thing. I see the ex-Muslims not doing that the way I do it. I've chosen to help the Shias, even Ismailis. No, you don't wish anything. You just no. I know what your wish is. You're spewing lies against me, and you have no khawf khuda. You have no fear of Allah. Look at yourself. What you are doing, instead of pointing fingers at others, first and foremost, look at yourself. How you've come here, how you've personally attacked me, falsely accusing me, how many times you do that, and you haven't even answered me. You see, you don't want to answer. You're dodging me. You're a dodger. That's what you are. I have no patience now. Because of my condition, you won't understand because it seems that you are a cruel person. You are a criminal like your prophet. Recently, what I found out, you are a criminal like your prophet. Dhanb is a crime committed. Your prophet has committed a crime. In Surah Fat ayat, Allah says, I forgive you for the crime you have committed. But you don't even ask for that forgiveness. Actually, go to Christian Prince and see how that other Shia is dodging him, has dodged him. This is what Christian Prince showed, and the Shia came on this, was showing us on his live stream. Surah Fat ayat, what is it? May Allah forgive you. And if you Shia say, so sometimes it's on only for Shias, only for Ismailis, only for Sunnis, that I'm not targeting any one sect. And you're telling me the Sunnis don't target you? One sect? But don't put it on me. I'm not going around threatening you. This is not target. This is not targeting. This is helping. Don't you see what you are doing is you're twisting and turning what I'm trying to do. I can see you're lying through your teeth shamelessly and telling me that I should have shame because I deliberately lie about this and target the Shias. I was an ex-Shia. I want to tell the Shias who care to see, not like this. And I also ask you to cooperate with me because of my condition, because I don't have that patience for debate. Neither am I qualified to be a debater. So I make mistakes. I learn from my mistakes. I correct. Like I'm mistakenly sorry. I put Sibtain when your first name is Saqlain. in my previous live stream, which you didn't come to last night. Understood? Okay, I didn't give a prior notice. You can watch that. No, Sunnis have told me. One Sunni had the audacity to indirectly in front of my face tell me that no, we're not supposed to call. You know very well that the Sunnis don't. Sunni Islam, actually, also. I should say it in this way when I say Sunni Islam also doesn't believe in calling on other than Allah. They believe in, when her mother told me that yes, in dua, Pakistani Sunni or Muslim, in dua, praying to Allah, we say salawat in the beginning and in the end, Durud Sharif on Rasulullah, and their Durud Sharif, like whole. Sending Durud Sharif so that Allah will make their prayer come true. Now you're here lying against the Sunnis and telling me I don't know them. You're lying. You're a liar. Sorry to say this. You accuse others of lying and not knowing basic, but because since you have accused me falsely, but I'm telling you, what else? I'm sorry, I don't know how to put this. I wish. No, no, you don't wish to answer. You just wish to dodge and find your, you know, you just wish to dodge. Sorry, I want to refrain from accusing you the way you've accused me, but what I see working out that from here, your comments, is that you still want to lie against me. You're accusing me, and you're a liar then. I know that you lied against me, so I can now call you a liar and a dodger. You're a very dodgy person. Shame on you, it should be. Use your words for yourself that you used against me. So this, now, Allah may, that Surah Fat Ayat 2. See, the Shia is not willing to understand that, you can, we can ask for forgiveness. What's that? The Imams have said, Imam Zain al-Abidin, that this is a good way of humbling yourself even when you haven't committed a sin. A sin that you don't know you have committed would be what? So you keep, in Shia Islam, we're supposed to ask forgiveness even if we have not committed a sin. Or maybe a shirk that we don't know because we could get into it. But shirk is not forgiven in the Quran, right? Allah says shirk is unforgivable. So why are, if the Imams or anyone who told this Shia that you should ask forgiveness even though you have not sinned, get the answer from Christian Prince. What kind of a thing is this? Are you saying it's a program to humiliate yourself, to make yourself humble? Like we have the du'as that Imam Zain al-Abidin has said, the best dua is asking for forgiveness, repenting all the time, turning to Allah and repenting and asking for forgiveness. But when you have not sinned, but here, okay, Christian Prince, so this is dumb. And in sin is there. There's another name for sin, but this seems to through the other Quran ayats, it is a crime committed. Crime. Dumb is a crime, a wrong, right? A crime, especially a crime committed, and your prophet is a criminal. So, sorry, Christian, I don't know if I should be doing this, but it just came out now. And since I've been watching it also, and a Shia was questioning Christian Prince in his live stream. Maurice, just maybe it's going on, maybe it's ended. I don't know. Right now, a while ago. So that Allah may forgive for you. This is Prophet Muhammad. Allah is telling Prophet Muhammad that Allah may forgive you of dam. Christian Prince is good in. He is really great in Arabic. He's an Arab. So he says dumb is sin, right? And many times he's shown in the Quran ayahs that it means sin. So there are two words Allah uses for sin. One is in Surah 7, ayat 33, and one is this one in Surah 48, ayat 2, and other ayats of the Quran where Allah uses dhanb for sin. This is not a fault, Christian Prince has explained to the Shia, and then he's taken a Christian Prince to this, I don't know. But sorry, I have not. So because he's a Shia, why do you Shias target us ex-Muslims? Why did you falsely accuse me of not even knowing basic knowledge of Islam? It's Saqlain Haider. Now, if it's a fault, dumb or unintentional, why should he be forgiven? Like in Surah Nur, ayat 33, I was like shocked to see that Allah is saying they will be forgiven. It can't be that it's about these uh, fatiyatakum from what your right hands possess, who are compelled into prostitution without their desire, intention. So forgiving, Allah is forgiving to them. I thought maybe Allah is forgiving to those who compel them into prostitution. The Christian Prince rightfully says there's a very stupid way that Allah would write such a thing. And then even the Shias are told, even if you don't know when you have sinned, you unconsciously have sinned, right? So keep asking. Allah, I think Imam Zainullah, but I'm not sure, but I think he says one of the best prayers is to, what is the reason for that? Then is to ask repentance, turn in repentance to Allah and ask forgiveness of Allah. This will perhaps make you humble or whatever, or the sins you don't know you have committed. But you know, all you have not committed sin. The Shia was saying, you can check. I'm not going to. Sorry, I can't. But I'm mentioning this. So see, I make mistakes, and I'm learning through trial and error. But I share. Yes, I share, and I didn't do it deliberately. Now, he's saying Musa didn't do this deliberately. Actually, I, I stand corrected. I thought Musa did it unintentionally, and through Christian Prince's live stream, recent one, Muhammad is not the Muhammad. Or what is the title? Sorry. So I stand corrected, my God, Christian Prince. Although we don't agree on all things, everything, but in this I stand corrected. uh, Moses did intentionally kill the person, and the way Christian Prince is explaining it to the Shia, amazing patience, and I was like, oof, and I bent down and this and that, having acidic gastric pains and whatnot, too much. I can't afford to get into debates, even listen to debates. It's very difficult. So I stretched it until I had to pause and stop it. So the Shia is saying that Moses and unintentionally, but there's an ayat in Quran I recently searched out. Uh, Moses Moses killed the person, stabbed, used a dagger. I thought he used a fist. Moses stabbed. Oh, sorry, stabbed. Sorry, stabbed a man and killed him. So very good, Christian Prince, amazing. Surah Qasas ayat. It says, another man tells Moses, Are you going to kill the way you did intentionally? Punched him, causing his death. So you see the way Christian Prince, I have to say, that's what I heard recently in a Shia, because Shia was there. Uh, did I save it here? No, it's not coming here. So, so Moses punched him. So Moses struck him and killed him. They put unintentionally here. But the case, Christian Prince, is amazing. This is from the work of Satan. Indeed, he is a manifest misleading enemy. Then I think the verse is after this. Another time, when it happens, he said, "My Lord, indeed, I have wronged myself, so forgive me." And he forgave him. If this happened unintentionally, accident, you don't ask the Lord or anyone for forgiveness. You say, okay, you know, when you say, "I'm sorry, I faltered," or "I made a mistake here," it was a mistake. They would say, "Don't say sorry." If a friend came to me and said, "I'm sorry, I forgot," it was a mistake, right? So is that for that you should say sorry? I don't believe you should say sorry for that. Too much humility, that kind of humbleness is silly. It's nonsensical. It's not even, doesn't make sense logically. Like I would say, you shouldn't be sorry for it. You shouldn't ask. Just okay, you made a mistake. You told me, you came. You don't have to say, "I'm sorry, I made a mistake." You don't have to say, "I'm sorry." He said, "My Lord, for the favor." Okay. And then another time, when he came inside, fearful, anticipating, cried out. Moses said to him, "Indeed, you are evident deviator, misguided fellow." And when he wanted to strike the one who was an enemy to both of them, he said, "Oh, Moses, do you intend to kill me as you killed someone yesterday? You only want to be a tyrant." Oh, there's a, sorry, this, I wonder if you can hear this, although I'm using the mic to cancel. Wonder if you can hear this sound outside. Does it say intentionally here? The man told Moses then, when that he wanted to strike the one who was an enemy. You see, so listen to Christian Prince. He says, like he joined against his enemy first time. Now here I'm bringing this higher. So what does that tell you? An enemy to both of them. I'm trying to reserve my the energy that I don't have much. Just so did Moses tell this person that no, I did not intend to kill him? Do you intend to kill me as you killed a person yesterday? Hmm? Not you, but that you become a tyrant in the earth, and not you want that you be of the reformers. You don't want to, you only want to be a tyrant in the land and do not want to be of the amenders. Like Moses joined that fight and started to become violent, not just to bring peace, stop the fight, not just to stop the fight. If he wanted to stop the fight, he did not, he would just push them away and say, "Stop fighting, come in the middle." But why strike the enemy? Because Moses himself was Jewish, or so he wanted to help his Jewish man, the Jewish man who cried out to him. and he killed the Egyptian man. He joined the fight. He became violent. He struck at him, and a man came from the furthest end of the city running. He said, "O Moses, indeed the eminent ones." So you see, now Moses doesn't answer him back and say that, no, I never intended to kill the person before, but it was an accident. Moses doesn't answer. God doesn't give us an answer here, that Moses answering back and saying, no, I didn't intend to kill him, it was an accident. So you see, your Allah or someone, they put unintentionally here, but against this, Christian Prince has explained in detail. Please go and watch that. If I recommend you watch that live stream of Christian Prince with the Shia, explaining this to the Shia. It is intentional, and I stand corrected. Being a lawyer, I should have made out that this is intentional, but I didn't examine these verses. Thanks to Christian Prince, who put it forth to a Shia recently on his lifetime. Intention, the word is used here by the other person, the second one. Moses, do you intend to kill me like you intended to kill that person? Meaning, intention. The Arabic word is used here. Moses said to him, so he saw the morning in the city looking about. This is not important. See, some Sahih International puts unintentionally killed him. This is what I even thought, but now I stand corrected on this side. Thanks much to Christian Prince. Moses said this is from the work of Satan. Indeed, he is a manifest misleading enemy. Right? Now he accepts that this is also work of Satan. Yet, he said, my Lord, indeed, I have wronged myself or my soul, so forgive me. And then the Lord has even forgiven him. If this was a mistake, why should you ask for forgiveness? So you see, for your mistakes, you're told to ask for forgiveness, even asking just like that, because maybe you don't even know that you are doing a shirk or you're doing a crime or you're sinning. And no, I don't mean to target like you Shias would, like you targeting me here, and the ex-Muslims and the Hindus. So go back to Surah Fatah done. So you see, the English translation they put is sin, sins. So this could be another word. Sorry, I said dhanb is not sin, but now uh, I think God uses dhanb also for sin, and that word, another word also for if sin in Surah, the word that is used, haram, sin is haram, right? Now, this also could be used as sin or a crime, not a fault. This is not at least this is not, it doesn't mean fault. If anyone, any translator here, Yusuf Ali, may that Allah may forgive thee thy faults of the past. Oh my God. See what Christian Prince showed us, right? There's an ayat which the for what in Surah Takwir, for what crime So it could be dam is meaning crime. Allah has used it for crime in this ayat. See, so how you Shias even say that Prophet Muhammad, no, he's not sent. Allah's just forgiving the nation, his nation, through him. But the Quran ayat says, may Allah for if Allah wants to forgive his nation, then say, oh Muhammad, we forgive your nation, your ummah, past, present, future sins or crimes, and done here is used as for what she for what crime done, right? Surah Takwir. Here again, that English translators, your own Muslim parents buried daughters alive with what's the sorry, I keep forgetting the ayat name. Thanks to Quran.com also, thanks to Christian Prince and all, I'm learning more. And when the girl buried alive is asked for what sin she was killed or offense was she killed, done. You see the same word, offense. It's an offense here, crime. Yusuf Ali puts crime. For what offense was she killed? Maududi puts offense. Sahih International puts sin. Surah 81, ayat 9. Look at this, please. Done. And word by word is here in Quran.com, sin used for done. So my question is to the Shias: why does Allah say that? So this is, it could be a crime, sin also used, because sin is a crime. Sorry, crime is sin, offense is a sin, and right for done. See, this is another ayat in the Quran. So we go back to Surah Fat, ayat 2. Why would Allah put it this way if He wants to forgive the Ummah sins of Prophet Muhammad's Ummah sins, that Allah may forgive for you? It's singular here. You have worked out properly Surah Qasr, sorry, Surah Ayat Tathir, that, female are less here, males are more here. This Arabic word here, Allah has used, it turns to the Panjatan Pak, not for the wives of the Prophet, right? Let's even search that out since I'm talking about it. Surah 33, purify you with a thorough purification. Allah wishes. Now, why even Allah has a wish? Some people write that for that word, Arabic word, wish. I'm wishing on a star. Only human beings wish. When Allah intends to do a thing, He says to it, be, and it is. Surah Yasin ayat or Surah Maryam ayat, when it's not intention, but when another word is used. Wants to do a thing, He says to it, be, and it is. When He decrees, commands. Why would Allah wish or intend? Even if it's intend, purify you. So here the Shias are told by their imams, and they know very well that, oh, here Allah has turned away from the wives, as He mentions the wives in the beginning, and abide in your houses, the women of Prophet Muhammad, and abide in your houses and do not display yourselves as was the display of the former times of ignorance, and establish prayer and give zakah and obey Allah and His messenger. Allah intends now. Allah has turned to Panjatan Pak, because I can't find that website where the Shias explained properly that, because it has males mostly. This word, one word, to you, from you, ankumu, to remove from you, Ankumu? Ankumu. Sorry, excuse me. Ritz. Let me see. Sorry, just mind your ears, please. Huh? So here, Allah, the Shias, huh? Ankumu. Now, in this Ankumu, or in some word here, this part has does it has mostly males, right? So of course, Ali, Hassan, Hussein, and Fatima is one. So it has a female also in it. But plural, it's put in a plural form, and it's not only females but also males. It can, it applies to males. Now the women, it talks about the women of the prophet, the ayat, but it turns to males. And it has female, that would be Fatima, but it's so males in it. So that's, it's not for the wives of the prophet. This ayat, to thoroughly purify you with thorough purification. Ayat tathir, it's called, and the Shias know this. Hmm? So I don't know. At least Christian Prince, knowing Arabic, Surah Fat ayat 2, he says this is in singular form. You forgive, you done the crime, offense. And it's for Prophet Muhammad, this ayat, right? It's referring, you is referring to Prophet Muhammad, not the nation, not any Sahaba, not anyone else of Prophet Muhammad, not any other Muslim believer, but Prophet Muhammad, although his name is not mentioned here. But there's another ayat, right? So this is dumb, and the Shia is not willing to see this, and he's taking. He took Christian Prince to that ayat of unintentionally Musa and what you know. But anyways, the topic is here for this ayat. Forgive you, you're done, you're done. Singular form. So it could mean dhanb, also could mean sin. It could mean crime. It could mean an offense, like your English translators have put, not only hearing from Christian Prince, but doing a little bit of my search from the Quranites for what crime she was killed. Surah Takwir ayat we saw in that dhanb, crime, offense. So Prophet Muhammad was a criminal. If we take this ayat, right, Surah Takwir again, ayat 9, for what sin she was killed, Sahih International puts, or crime, for what crime she was killed. Dhanb means sin, offense, different crime. According to Yusuf Ali, crime, right? So if we, according to this ayat, dhanb is not only crime, offense, but also sin. Another, like Allah uses for sin, another word in the Quran, dhanb, right? So if we take this ayat for what sin, and word by word here, Quran.com, Surah 28, so Surah 81, ayat 9, then we go to Surah Fat, so that may forgive for you Allah. Allah's name is that Allah may forgive you what preceded of your sins. Now, dhanb is in plural form. It's not only one sin of his, but it's sins, plural, not singular, dhanbika. Your sins, plural. I'm not saying it. See, here it's written, Quran.com. If so, this is what my question is to the Shias. If Allah wants to, like, wants to forgive the nation of Prophet Muhammad, the Ummah, then he should just say, "Oh Muhammad, oh Prophet Muhammad, or oh Messenger, I forgive your Ummah of dhans, oh sorry, of sins, dhan beka." Why does he have to put it this way? Directly to him, Prophet Muhammad. Huh? Huh? Tell me, please. Why can't Allah put forgive your ummah sins? Anyone? No one? No Mormon? No Shia? No Sunni? Here? Then may Allah forgive, O Prophet. May Allah forgive you. Quran ayat. I think it's, where is it? Maybe it's in Surah Baqarah. May Allah pardon you. Why did you give them permission? Who gave them permission? Who is allowed to give? So here it even becomes more clear. But here it's not the dhanb. It's in Surah Tawbah. May Allah pardon you, O Prophet. Meaning, may Allah forgive. Afa. Ya Afu. We say that Allah may forgive us our sins. We say that Zikr Allah. In Zikr Allah, we repeat this isma of this Ya Afu, Ya Afu. Why? Yeah, it's an attribute of Allah, right? Ya Afu, Ya Afu. So it means forgive me. Ghafir. Ya Ghafuro. Oh, that's Rahim. Ghafur means may Allah forgive you. Why did you grant leave to them until who should Allah forgive? The ummah of Prophet Muhammad? Now here in the Quran ayat, may Allah forgive the ummah of Prophet Muhammad, or is this Prophet Muhammad himself? Same way put, right? May Allah forgive you. And who can grant leave? Who? A Sahaba, the Ummah nation of that time, the Muslim Ummah of Prophet Muhammad at that time can grant leave. Only Prophet Muhammad can grant leave, right? So here, at least you can say, do you say Surah 9, ayat 43? Oh, what do you say? Multilingual Quran. In fact, I'm the one who, okay, I remember now. Saqlain, Haider, what have you done for the Shias being killed in Pakistan? I have put a Understanding Shia a Facebook group, trying here also when I could to, before when I left Islam, to bring, to make Sunnis understand, question them. I had to go to, and I found out that was Faridi's, or the channel, that why do you say it like that against your Shias? Please come in peace, civilized manner. But I see the Shia himself, look how he's come here. So why should I say to the Sunnis now? Come in a civilized manner against your fellow Shias? Why do you, in this way, like targeting and in such a blameworthy way, accusing them. Why not have a civilized conversation, dialogue? Say, Shias, you are victims of this, like religious scholars, are religious, Shia religious scholars of my previous religion would tell us. Why blame and lie against them? And you have made up your conclusion that they are liars. Shias are liars. Shias are kafirs. They've even against a Sunni. I tried my best not to get angry, but very like, no, they're see this that Muslims, they've divided our religion. Shias have divided our religion. They should call themselves Muslims only. Then I was explaining, showing the verses that Abraham was a Shia of no. Oh, oh, no, wait a minute. Surah Tawbah ayat 43. Hmm? And look at this Shia. Huh? He's what you are doing, not even what a Sunni would do. Some Sunnis are really great. My principal Sunni, Bastaki, really, they would not come like that. They would listen, I think. I'm really, this is what when Abibi was her eldest sister's friend, you'd be laughing and just, just, she said Abibi was amusing. Ali aayega to haan hai, Umar aayega hai. They would just laugh and all this. For God's sakes, you people, even look at the Shias here, and even Christian princes, such Shias. What kind of people are you? So stubborn, for accusing me. So I can now say, because you've been falsely accusing me this year. 43. Against Ismailis. When His Highness Aga Khan has passed away, they're going there. I wanted to. You need a. But, like, I'm too now. My. No, no. It's sick. I'm not feeling well. No, no. I wouldn't even slap such people. They don't need that. My hand would. I wouldn't want to do that. But come to Hazrat. Oh, the opportunist you are makes my blood boil. Shame on you, Shias, 12 Shias. Allah pardon you. Why did you give them leave until those who spoke the truth? Now, aren't the messengers and all, Jesus Christ, Nabis and all, Surah Anbiya, before preceding Allah, they don't speak before Allah speaks, and they go on Allah's commands. Surah Anbiya 27, that I could show you later on. For now, we're here. Allah pardon you, right? So, Aka Medipuya says, like verse 2 of Fat, the companions are addressed here through the Holy Prophet. Oh my goodness. So, the companions gave them leave. The manner, mode, and trend of expression is the same as in verse 1 of Tahrim. Huh? That's addressed to the Prophet, right? Verse 1 of Tahrim. Or verse 68 of Anfal. Now, I don't remember verse 68 of Anfal. The Holy Prophet had the option of giving permission. Now you're saying the Holy Prophet and then the Sahabas gave, and there was no prohibitory order prior to his action. Okay? So why are you blaming the companions now? Since there was no prohibitory order prior to his action, He did not want to expose the hypocrites on his own. Now, this in itself is going haywire. I don't want to go more haywire, right? This is Akamedipuya is contradicting himself here. Can you see or can you not see? Please. And then you don't see and blame us for falsely accusing us. Hmm? Did the companions have the power? And then for the Holy Prophet here to defend him, okay, even if the verse, okay, exists at the option of giving permission. Surah Nur at 62. And there was no prohibitory order prior to his action. Also, like in Surah Tahrim, there was no prohibitory order prior to his action, right? And Sahabas did it. The companions are addressed here through the Holy Prophet. But the Holy Prophet had the option of giving permission, Surah Nur ayat 62. And there is no prohibitory order. This is haywire. Sorry, I don't understand. It's kind of, isn't it contradictory? What is he trying to say? He's sorry, Kamedi Puya, with respect, has contradicted himself. Oh my God, what is this? Surah Tahrim, oh, there was no prohibitory order. Yes, yes. Okay, so there was no prohibitory order to the believers, right? Surah, in Surah Maida, it is 87 or 86. Okay, so prohibitory order had not come. Do not, oh believers, do not prohibit what the good things which Allah has made lawful for you. Surah Maida ayat 87 or 86. And of course, okay. So, and the Sahabas are companions are addressed. Why doesn't Allah say the companions of Prophet Muhammad? Oh my God. So Allah always brings Prophet Muhammad, Allah pardon you. Okay, the companions are addressed here. Okay, it doesn't mean Prophet Muhammad, it means that you gave leave. And who is allowed to give leave? Tell me. Companions are allowed to give leave. So, anyways, he would be because the prohibitory order was not given prior to this action. So, why would Allah even pardon the companions if the prohibitory order is not given? What sin have they committed? Now, Allah says in Surah Ahzab that the errors you committed before, those are errors, faults, errors. Before this religion came, you are, Allah doesn't want, doesn't Allah say here? Sorry, I'm not able to explain or show properly. Is it in Surah 4 or Surah? Oh, sorry, Surah 33, ayat 5. Sorry. I apologize. I know it's irritating at times. I'm also, maybe I'm angry. Call them religion. You committed, you erred. There is no blame upon you for that in which you have erred. What your hearts, but only for what your hearts intended. And ever is Allah forgiving and merciful. He shouldn't even put here, ever is Allah forgiving and merciful, because, but anyways, Allah says there's no blame on you. So why should they're not supposed to ask for forgiveness from Allah anyways. This shows that. And then Allah puts Allah as Ghafoor Rahim, or yes, Ghafoor Rahim, forgiving. This was before even Prophet Muhammad practiced this adoption of the pagan Arab way. So now the Shia telling Christian friends that you're supposed to ask for forgiveness even if you have not sinned. Okay? Allah puts here, and ever is Allah forgiving and merciful, but there's no blame upon you for that in which you have erred, right? When there's no blame on you for which you have not erred, why does Allah have to forgive you? Allah ends this verse, Allah is forgiving and merciful. But He doesn't say, Allah doesn't say ask for forgiveness, right? It's weird. It's really weird the way Allah has brought forth these ayats. Haywire. I'm like, what is this? Please explain it to me. Don't come like Saqlain, Haider, Shia, please. Be civilized. So please, I ask you to explain. Would you do it in an indirect manner here and there? If I find honesty, do you think I will get angry at you? See, in Christian Prince, I found that honesty about the unintentional or unintentional killing of Hazrat Musa, because he joined the Jews, and that wasn't to the Jewish man Israel. That wasn't to I can't that wasn't to because he wants to stop the fight, but because it wasn't due to peaceful stopping the fight. It was that your enemy and my enemy could be the Jewish man in the wrong, just to be in the fight and hit the Egyptian Coptic Christian princess. He was an Egyptian Coptic. I okay, so I at least know he's Egyptian, right? We know all that. All of us know that he was Egyptian, not a Jew. So he wanted to help his own person. That's why he went in the fight, and then he killed him. And it wasn't intentional, Christian princess. And I also, when he explained it to the Shia, but the Shia was unwilling to listen to that, unintentional, unintentional. When the person, the other ayat I found here, person tells Moses, are you again going to intentionally kill me like you did prior to this? Intentional. The word is intentional in the Quran ayat, Surah Qasas. Okay, so the point here again is that your error blame for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, back here. So what is this now? Oh, now back to the Shia multilingual Quran, Surah 9, Ayat 43, commentary of Aqam Dipuya. He did not want to expose the hypocrites on his own unless Allah condemns them, as he does here in other places. But why did you give leave, and who is allowed to give leave? Even the Sahabas are not allowed to give leave. There's a ayat in Surah, not Surah Hijr, I think Surah Hujurat, right? So why would Allah be addressing the companions in Surah 9, Ayat 43? Huh? Are the Sahabas, let me see, maybe I'm missing, maybe I made a mistake. Indeed, Allah knows the unseen of the heavens and earth. Impress on thee a favor, they have embraced Islam. Searching for that ayat. Let's see if I find it. It's here, maybe. Say, what will you instruct Allah about your religion? But Allah knows all that is in the heavens and on earth. He has full knowledge of all things. Only those are believers who have believed in Allah and His Messenger and have never since doubted, but have striven with their belongings and the persons in the cause of Allah, such are the sincere ones. The desert Arabs say, we believe, say you are no faith, you have no faith. But ya only say, we have, okay, this is here, we obey. So I was showing even Salahuddin that about this Muslims, you say, no, you don't say Muslims, Shias, you say Shia Muslims. You have, so this ayat I was showing to Salahuddin's Saudi Salahuddin, I call him. Oh, mankind, we created you single. And there are, what about the scientific errors there are that I don't go to? Oh, you ex-Muslims have pointed out who know how to explain and show you and the embroidery and all this. I don't know all that, how to explain. Or you believe, avoid suspicion. Okay, can't. Or you will let not some men among you laugh at others. No, I know among you is Allah's messenger. Were he in many matters to follow your wishes, you would certainly fall into misfortune. But then Allah has changed that, or what? About Ramadan nights going into your women. Or you believe if a wicked person comes to you a certain truth. No, it's not in truth. Oh God, this I thought it was in the last part of presence of Allah. Those that lowered their voices in the presence of Allah's messenger, their hearts Allah has tested with piety. Indeed, those who call you from behind. Okay, no, sorry, I had to search it like this. I thought my memory was not that bad. Prophet ask when they ask permission of you, give it. When they ask permission of you, so this I don't understand, Shias. Those who ask permission, O Prophet, ask the ones who truly believe in Allah and His Messenger. So when they ask your permission for a private matter, it's Surah Nur ayat. Grant permission to whoever you wish. Oh, it's that one that Aka Medipuya has given. So he uses this ayat to say that prior to this, it was allowed, it was not prohibitory. Now, does this say to the Sahabas, those who ask your permission, Sahaba, O Prophet? It means O Prophet, right? It doesn't mean Sahabas. No other than his messenger can give this. Even though here it's not prohibited. So when they ask your permission for a private matter, grant permission, yes. Here it's not prohibitory. Here Allah tells the Prophet or the Sahabas or the Prophet and the Sahabas to grant permission. I don't understand. You see, the way Allah has brought it, but here it's not. The Prophet is supposed to give them permission, not the Sahabas. So, back to Surah 9, Ayat 43, multilingual Shia commentary. Al-Qamadi Puya says, like verse 2 of Fat, the companions are addressed here. Excuse me. It says here, why did you give them leave until those? Why did you give them leave? Who can give leave? Only the Prophet can give leave, right? You get it? Oh, where's the. Oh, so the Sahabas were also. Akamedi Puya says this, pardon you means the companions are addressed here. Like in Surah Fat, companions, not even the Ummah, but the companions of the Holy Prophet. But who is allowed to grant permission? Only Allah and the Messenger, right? Or no, the Sahabas are also allowed. Haywire. It's confusing. Sorry, more. But I don't understand. So I'm not prepared for this. And even if I prepare, I'm not fully prepared when I try to prepare. Uh, you see, now here, so another logical point would be, oh my God, who is asked to grant permission? The Sahabas with Prophet Muhammad? Here, oh, you have believed, let not those who right hands possess liberty, permission. Okay, what number of the ayat? Children among, sorry, I'm not feeling well. I had to, stop a Christian Prince live stream also. Oh God, where is it? 62, I think that's what Ahmed. Surah, this is Surah Noor, right? Not Al Imran. Yeah, Surah Noor. Thereupon blind constraint. Okay. Believers are only those who believe in Allah and His Messenger when they are with Him. With whom? The companions or with the Messenger? With the companions of the Messenger or with the Messenger? With him for a matter of common interest. Do not depart until they have asked his permission. Whose permission? Companions can ask each other's permission or only his messenger's permission? Those are the ones who believe in Allah and his messenger. So, sorry. So, when they ask your permission, whose permission? When they ask your, O messenger of Allah, even the Sahabas are not given this to give permission, given this to give permission, given this what? Given this power, given this power to give permission. I feel like crying. So these are also certain points. But the points that I was sure about, the way the Shia tafsir explained it, very sure that they're wrong in their tafsirs. But here I'm going to look at this. I've just recently on this point. But I think I did a live stream on this. Permission. Forgiving the Sahabas. Sahabas are addressed. But who is granted the power to give permission to leave? The messenger and his companions? Or only the messenger of Allah? So I'm questioning also at the same time, saying what I understand of this, what it shouldn't be, but I'm also questioning you, Shia Sunnis, who should be now for the Shia commentary. That's why I'm on. It's not that I don't want to, I also want to help the Muslim Sunnis, Wahhabis, Salafis, meaning. I don't want to use any derogatory word. Ahmadis, help. And you're putting the wrong thing on me that I'm targeting. Just because I've put ex-Shia, तुम लोगों के दिल में आग लग गई है या दिमागों में, तुम लोग भी रेडिकल फिर मुसलमानों से कम नहीं हो. तुम लोगों के दिल में क्यों आग लगी है? दिल में ऐसे आग लगनी चाहिए. ऐसी क्यों आग लगनी चाहिए? हाँ, जब सफिया को रेप किया और पता चला उस पार्ट से, और मैंने वो पार्ट लिया इब्ने इसाक का, जवेरिया खड़ी हुई है आफ्टर उनके बाप और सबको कैप्टिव बनाया है, उनकी ट्राइब को, कि आई फेल इन द हैंड्स ऑफ दिस कंपेनियन, प्लीज टेक मी, आई डोंट वांट टू गो. खरी हुई है, तुम लोगों के दिल में आग क्यों लगती है? टेलिंग मी टारगेट बना रहे हो शियाओं को। एक्स शिया, जो सच है वो मैं कर रही हूं। तुम लोगों के प्रॉफिट ने जो क्राइम्स कमिट किए हैं अगेंस्ट द जूस, वो मैं दिखा रही थी। जस्टिफाइड, आई एम जस्टिफाइड। कुरान आयत, सूरह हशर आयत। तुम लोगों को क्यों आग लगती है? हाँ, आग किस पे लगनी चाहिए? ब्लड बॉयल किस पे होना चाहिए? हक पे। हक, हक के साथ दिखा रही हूं मैं, प्रूफ दिखा रही हूं। तुम लोगों के सेंटिमेंट्स हर्ट होते हैं, इन लोगों के नहीं है। सफिया को लिया अगर 3 months बाद भी, तो रेप है, बिकॉज दिस प्रॉफिट इज नॉट अ ट्रू प्रॉफिट व्हेन आई फाइंड आउट। सफिया को लिया, जवेरिया को लिया, रेहाना को लिया, पता नहीं कितनों को लिया, पता भी नहीं है, रिकॉर्ड में ही नहीं है। जैसे आका मेहदीपुया शियास कहते हैं कि वो एनिमी के साइड रिकॉर्ड नहीं रखते थे कि उनके कितना क्या क्या नहीं करते थे, और वो अहले बैत को गलत सलत बोलते थे, वो रिकॉर्ड रखते थे। सो हाउ यू चेंज द स्क्रिप्चर्स विथ योर टंग्स, वो तो है ना। वो आयत तो मैंने प्रीवियस में दिखाया है। अभी इधर कहाँ लिखा है? इस कुरान आयत है, ये कुरान आयत है। इधर कहाँ लिखा है कि सहाबाज हैव द राइट टू गिव परमिशन टू लीव? अभी कोई मुझे बताए, कोई मुझे बताए, शिया मुझे बताओ। तो नहीं आते हैं बताने के लिए, फॉल्सली अक्यूज करने के लिए आ जाते हैं। बेचते हो तुम लोग अपने शियाओं को। तुम लोगों को शर्म आनी चाहिए, शर्म से डूब मर जाओ तुम लोग। लेकिन हम तो ऐसा कर्ज भी नहीं करते हैं, नहीं करना चाहिए। अभी मुझे पागलपन दे दिया है। तुम लोग शर्म से डूब मर जाओ, बेगैरत और बदतमीज, बेगैरत लोग। लायर्स, यू आर द लायर्स। तुम लोगों ने देखो, शर्म डूब के कहते हैं ना वो उर्दू पाकिस्तानी में, तो कभी ये नहीं कहती थी, लेकिन आज मैं सॉरी इट्स शायद तुम लोग समझते हो कि अभी हर बात पे झूठ बोलती है, झूठ बोलती है, आई कांट प्रूव इट। ठीक है, पाकिस्तान में क्या बोलते हैं? एक बोलते हैं अक्लमंद को इशारा काफी है उर्दू में। एक बोलते हैं जो, हाँ वो जो लंदन में मुझे फोन करते थे, मैं डिप्रेस थी, सो रही थी, होम सिकनेस, कहाँ मर गई हो, ये मैं यूज नहीं करती हूँ। कहाँ मर गई हो, पाकिस्तानी ये यूज करते हैं ना उर्दू में, वेयर हैव यू डाइड टू। और एक और है वो जो अंजुम आदम जी, कराची अमेरिकन स्कूल में, मुझे फिर मुझे उसकी फ्रेंड मिली, डर डार, कौन, अंबर डार, उधर वो जानती है अंजुम आदम जी को। तो वो कह रही थी मुझे कि अंजुम आदम जी लेटर ऑन विद, यू नो इन उर्दू they say तुम्हारे बाप का क्या जाता है? So she told me that Anjum translated that in English, and I've known Anjum Adamji since Karachi Medical School. What goes of my father? What goes of your father? तो मुझे बता रही थी हॉलबर्न कॉलेज लंदन, अंबर डार। I was like, oh, you know, what a small world. You know Anjum Adamji from Karachi American School. I've known her until I left. So there. सो ये यू नो लाइक डूब के, शर्म से डूब क्या बोलते हैं? इट केम टू मी नाउ, डूब के मर जाओ। डाई इन योर शेम। बेगैरत हो, शर्म, डूब के मर जाओ, शर्म में डूब के। आई सेड इट प्रॉपर्ली। सी नाउ आई फॉरगॉट, आई हैव अ ब्लॉक। तो ये होता है। अभी ये क्या है कि इट इज, दिस आयत आल्सो इज एड्रेस्ड टू द कंपेनियंस, एंड दिस आयत आल्सो इज एड्रेस्ड टू मल्टीलिंगुअल कुरान। तुम लोग शर्म से डूब के मरो नहीं, तरोगे। But since I'm not well, I apologize greatly. शर्म से डूब के मर जाओ. May you die of shame. Oh, no, no. डूब के मर जाओ, like die of shame, sinking, drowning. Sorry, but may God give you a long life. May you live and be good. Oh God, that's why debates and these comments. अभी मुझे breakfast क्या मिलेगा, पता है? शुक्र है खाना भी कम और कुछ पड़ा है, मिल्क और ये ओट्स. कल रात को भी डिनर के लिए क्या खाया, मिल्क एंड ओट्स. वो बचा है, वो मैं खाऊंगी. कोई कोई हेल्प. अभी Surah 33 ayat 37, how can I forget? 37 में है. And when you said to him, Allah is forgive, yeah, here, Allah bring you, and you feared men. You feared men, and Allah had a greater right that you should fear. Abhi khauf, he's fearing men. Why does Allah write like this? If it's, Allah should have written here that the Prophet doesn't need to, like he writes in second, third party way for himself, right? May Allah forgive you. Allah, it's come from Allah. So Allah is saying that, may Allah forgive you. He's using his own name. So he should have said here, may, O people, O men, Prophet Muhammad only doesn't fear you men, but fears me, fears Allah. Since Allah has a greater right that he should fear him. And that's whom he fears, right? So it should be put in a different way, not this way. You feared men, meaning Prophet Muhammad, you feared men, and Allah has a greater right that you should fear. Is he teaching him as they go along or what? And so, what you have put about this, look at the commentary for verse 36. Aka Medipuya says, you did fear the people. Here we are. You did fear the people implies. Now, that implies, but directly it means that Prophet Muhammad, you fear people. You did fear the people. Direct, face value of the Quran ayat, direct meaning of the Quran ayat taken. So even directly taken, people are going to, I took it, what does, no, not how we take it, but how it is written means that he feared. Prophet Muhammad feared the people, the men. Now, implies is a different thing. We can go to imply later, but you see, directly Allah putting it this way tells you that Prophet Muhammad feared the people. Why should Allah put it directly when it implies something else? It implies that the right course should be followed, right? And that's implication Aka Medipuya of this verse has given. And what the verse implies, please see this, not what it explicitly says and means, but what it implies. Why? Why has Aka Medipuya given what it implies, and all Shias take it like that? What it implies, what the verse implies, but not how explicitly what it means, what it says. Why? Why are you jumping to what implies? Explicitly, what it means, face value, what it actually means, the words, is that Prophet Muhammad feared the people, that the right course should be followed, whether the people like it or not. As said in Surah verse 54 of Maida, they fear not the censor of the censors, right? So why is Allah explicitly put it that Prophet Muhammad did fear the people? Why did Allah put it this way? Please tell me. Aka Medipuya has taken what it implies here. The verse indirectly meaning indirectly, not directly. Huh? Now I'm asking the Shias, but no Shia coming here. Please, any Shia, you falsely accuse, you come here, you can't even answer the question I'm asking you. Saqlain, Haider, we saw an example here of a Shia. But then justice delayed is justice denied. Now, Saqlain, Haider, I also have work to do. Auntie, if you can, oh, he said this. I didn't look at this. Sorry. Auntie, if you can stream after 2 hours, I can join you in break time. No, I can't stream after 2 hours. Wait a minute. When was that said? I have missed this. He said, I wish I could answer. No, no. Okay, okay. Maybe after 12, no, today's Friday, right? Saqlain, you're not going to the mosque? No, no, you don't go to Friday mosque, all right? Shias don't have to do that. Today's Friday. And there will be this whole on the loudspeaker. So that's not convenient for me. I'll be after 2. I have to go. न खाना है न पीना बराबर है ना तुम आंसर करते हो Saqlain Haider. No, you didn't answer my question. And don't pretend like you wish to answer when I know you won't answer my question. You've again falsely accusing me and all this. How many chances do I give you? I was about to time you out. I don't trust you. You have not even put justice denied, delayed. It's justice denied. You're not answering my question. I'm not going to, my energy that is there. I don't trust you. You see, you haven't built the trust. How do you expect me? I'm answering any Shia who cares without falsely accusing me. Sharam se doob maro, ya sharam karo, tum kalt ho, ye ho. Even now you didn't answer me, and you expect me that after 2 hours I come here for you. No. Criminals like your Prophet Muhammad, liars like Prophet Muhammad and your Imams. You are liars. And if you don't see it now, then Khali Wali. If I go out, a Shia like you in Dubai could stab me to death. That's what is death penalty. तुम लोग तो मार मिटने की बातें करते हो. तुम लोग शिया भी कम नहीं हो. You Shias. क्या मैं टारगेट करने के लिए एक्स शिया लिखा है? तुम लोगों का दिल, तुम लोगों ने ऐसे टर्न किया है इस हिस्ट्री को तुम लोग शिया, तुम्हारे इमामों ने और प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद ने इब्ने इसाक का नहीं लेके कि जूस ऐसे थे वो उसको रेप करे। तुम लोग तो कुरान की आयतों को टंग ट्विस्ट करके खत्म कर देते हो। नॉट ओनली सुन्नीज बट यू शियाज, तुम लोगों के रिलीजियस स्कॉलर्स ने किया है, फिर बोलते हो बेसिक नॉलेज नहीं जानते हो। हम लोग नहीं जानते ऑफ इस्लाम। तुम क्या हियर करोगे इधर, क्या हियर करोगे मेरा? तुम अपना ही अपना बोलते रहोगे बकते रहोगे। इतने लाइव स्ट्रीम्स किए हैं, तुम्हारे में इतनी तमीज नहीं है, इतने एटिकेट्स नहीं है कि तुम मेरे प्रीवियस लाइव स्ट्रीम्स चेक करो। तुम में एटिकेट्स नहीं है डिबेट के। अगर तुम डिबेट में होते तो तुम्हें डिस्क्वालीफाई कर देते उधर ही ऑन द फर्स्ट हैंड। आए हो इधर, यू आर अ लायर। ये लाई कर रही है डिलिबरेटली। शर्म करे, शर्म करो, ये वो, हैव शेम टू मी। फिर एंड में भी क्या क्या नहीं बोला है। तुम्हारे जैसे तो सिक्यूलर सिस्टम भी डिबेट डिस्क्वालीफाई करेगी ऑन द ऑनसेट। अभी तुम लोगों को छोड़ रही है ये काम करो जर्मनी में। उधर लंदन में शियास्तान कर दिया लंदनिस्तान को। जर्मनी में फिर से, जो अभी रात को मैं समझी मैं मर गई, बस फट के मर गई वो। लेकिन आई नीडेड थैंक्स टू अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट ने खोल के रखा है उसे कि, "Oh God, मार रहे हो अफगानीज, मार रहे हैं तुम लोगों को वो उधर। अब तुम लोगों को बातें करने दें, तुम लोग जो उनके, तुम लोग उन मुता करो उनके साथ, तुम लोग जो करो उनके साथ, मारो, मैंगल करो। वो लोग अलाउ कर रहे हैं, तभी वो डिबेट वाले, मैं कह रही हूँ सिक्युलर, अभी वो अलाउ करेंगे तुम्हारे बकवास, तुम्हारे फॉल्स एक्यूजेशंस। बेचारों को ऐसा तुम लोगों ने मॉरली, उनका मोरालिटी तुम लोगों ने डाउन कर लिया है। जैसे मैं फुटपाथ पे हिल नहीं सकूं, मक्खियां, कांट इवन रिमूव द मक्खीज, कर दिया था मुझे 1989 में से स्टार्टिंग। तो ऐसे उनकी मोरालिटी, उनका उनका पूरा तुम लोगों ने एनर्जी ड्रेन कर दी है। वो फाइट ने, वो पहले जो थे, हिंदूज भी बोल सकते हैं कि पहले जो थे, सदगुरु ने बोला, लेकिन किया तो नहीं जो तुम लोग कर रहे हो उधर लंडिस्तान में। तो शियास्तान उधर मैंने सुना अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट के यहाँ कि लंदन इज शिया एंड जर्मनी सुन्नी। तो अभी क्या क्या है वो दिखाने के, मैं आई डोंट हैव द हार्ट। लास्ट नाइट आई हर्ड अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट एंड व्हाट has happened, what is, what killing, what harming, what hurting toddler। तो बेसिक नॉलेज इस्लाम की ये है, वायलेंस इवन इन शिया इस्लाम, raping sex slave girls and captive slave girls। बच्चों को भी नहीं छोड़ते हो तुम लोग। और बीबी सकीना के रोते हो। तुम लोगों के प्रॉफिट ने तो बच्चों को शिया भी कहते हैं, मैंने दिखाया था। क्या टारगेट कर रहे हैं? बीबीसी ने पूछा सैयद सिस्तानी से, एमिनेंस, हिज एमिनेंस, कि ये आपने लिखा है क्या बच्चों के बारे में? तो वो कह रहा है कि, क्या कह रहा है, ईस्टर्न हिस्ट्री। फिर अभी चेंज कर दिया है कि थाइंग ऑफ चिल्ड्रन, गर्ल्स। बोले कि सूर्य डिवोर्स आयत 4 का हमने ये निकाला था, अभी हमने चेंज कर दिया, नॉट ईस्टर्न हिस्ट्री। आप हिस्ट्री, दूसरों की हिस्ट्री पे कहाँ गए हो? कब गए हो? अल्लाह दूसरों की हिस्ट्री पे बनाया है इस्लाम, या जो अल्लाह ने कमेंट किया है वो करो, वो देख के किया है? अल्लाह प्रॉफिट को बोलता है कि डोंट गो ऑन देयर डिजायर्स, फिर भी गया रमजान में, चेंज किया। यू कैन नाउ गो इनटू योर वुमेन ऑन द नाइट्स ऑफ, कोई डिसेंटिंग व्यूज हैं क्या हैं, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट, कि नहीं ये सहाबास वो मिस्टेकनली थॉट दैट इट इज हराम, ये चेंज नहीं हुआ है। इस्लाम में अलाउड है, पता नहीं क्या है दैट आयत इन सूरह बकरा आई थिंक। सो यू शियाज, अभी यानी मैं वेट करूं इधर, मुझे जाना है, और ना तुम सुनोगे ना सुनने के लायक हो तुम इतने गए गुजरे हो, लाइक तुम लोगों को कितना हम, तुम क्या वो आलिम हो? अभी बिठा के रखे हैं कि 2 आवर्स, आफ्टर 2 आवर्स स्ट्रीमिंग करो, मेरा ब्रेक टाइम होगा। नहीं नहीं, तुम अपना ब्रेक टाइम सही तरह वो करो, तुम लायक ही नहीं हो, मैं तो इधर, तुम लायक ही नहीं हो, तुम्हारे जैसे शिया, तुम लोग क्रिमिनल्स हो, तुम लोग किसी के सुनने के लायक नहीं हो क्या? अपना सुनो, अपना करो। तुम तो शिया एटिकेट्स, डिबेट एटिकेट्स के लायक नहीं हो, अपने आप को शिया क्या कह रहे हो? व्हाट आर यू कॉलिंग योरसेल्फ अ शिया फॉर? आंसर नहीं करते हो क्या? मेरा ब्लड बिल्कुल वो कर दोगे, एनर्जी तो खत्म कर है, ब्लड भी सुखा दोगे, यू विल ड्राई माई ब्लड। अभी टू लुक गुड, ब्रेक टाइम, अपना ब्रेक टाइम रखो प्लीज, ब्रेक टाइम टू लुक गुड। 2 आवर्स तुम्हारे साथ बात करना एक अजाब है मेरे लिए। वो तो क्रिश्चियन प्रिंस के पास क्या है, ये तो तुम इधर आ चुके हो। माफ करना, मेरे पास इतनी एनर्जी नहीं है, और माफ क्यों करोगे तुम? समझो, अंडरस्टैंडिंग करो, हमें बोलना पड़ता है कि माफ करो, जो हमें अक्यूज करते हैं, सुनते अपना है, फुल ऑफ देमसेल्फ, एरोगेंट शैतान। ये यूसुफ जैदी जाके लंदन में, ये सैयद, कौन तुम लोग शियाओं को स्टॉप करे? पूरा शिया फैलाया है बेगैरतों ने लंदन में। जो अभी अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट के लाइव स्ट्रीम में आई हर्ड दैट लंदन इज बिकमिंग शिया, उधर शिया मार रहे हैं, उनको खत्म कर रहे हैं। व्हाट सेक्स? हाँ, फ्री, फ्री सोसाइटी चाहिए हमें, फ्रीडम चाहिए। ये नहीं कि जलना जलना, तुम लोगों की तरह मुता नहीं करना है मुझे, ना फतेह या तो तुमको प्रोस्टिट्यूट जो तुम लोग एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं करते हो उस आयत के बारे में, अंधे, ब्लाइंड, स्टबर्न। अब कब तुम लोग बाज आओगे? अपने आप को तुम क्या समझते हो? हु डू यू थिंक यू आर? जब पूछो बेसिक नॉलेज, मेरे ऊपर डाल रहे हो कि आई डोंट नो बेसिक नॉलेज, उस पर आंसर नहीं कर रहे थे, बिकॉज तुम्हें क्या सही जवाब मिलेगा? जब आंसर तो करो, तुम्हें अपना, तुम्हें जवाब मिलेगा इसका। बेसिक नॉलेज रिलीजियस स्कॉलर्स, सुन्नी रिलीजियस स्कॉलर्स डोंट हैव। हाँ, सो तुम लोगों के साथ या, तो तुम लोग जवाब दो, तो फिर मैं तुम लोगों को कहूँ ना, यू ब्लेम द एक्स मुस्लिम्स लाइक मी, तो एक्स उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ, एक्स मुस्लिम अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट, उधर तुम लोग हंसोगे, बिकॉज वो अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट ने उनके तो वो सुन्नी सुन्नी हदीसों पे दिया है। जुल्म करके तुम लोग बंद करना चाहते हो हमारा आवाज, हमारी हक की आवाज, हमारा प्रूफ अगेंस्ट द कुरान, अगेंस्ट इस्लाम। तुम लोगों के प्रॉफिट में जुल्म था, तुम लोगों का अली जुल्म जालिम था, डेविल, किलर। इब्ने इसाक का देखो कैसे बेहेड किया है इमाम अली ने। प्रॉफिट बैठा हुआ है, उनको कमांड कर रहा है, या खुद भी कर रहा है, खुद भी कर रहा है और इमाम अली को भी करवाया। किलर्स किल एंड आर किल्ड, सूर्य तौबा की आयत है। तुम लोग जुल्म करके लेना चाहते हो अपनी आवाज, जैसे लंदन में तुम लोग शियाज जुल्म करके, और कहते हो फ्री सेक्स, फ्री अल्कोहल पीना अलाउड हो। मुझे ब्लेम करते हो, फॉल्सली अक्यूज करते हो इस पे। अभी आयो, बेसिक नॉलेज ही आंटी डजंट हैव, lacks, huh? Misinterpreting Quran verses according to our own self-determined understanding. अभी इस चालाकी पे आए हो। What clever, cunning शैतान you Shia are, Saqlain Haider। अभी लंदन में बैठे हो या किधर बैठे हो? ऑफिस कहाँ है तुम्हारी? बेखैरत, तुम्हें नॉलेज है मुता क्या होता है? मुता तो अलाउड ही नहीं है इस्माइली इस्लाम में। 12 शियास को अलाउड है। मुता इज लीगलाइज प्रोस्टिट्यूशन। तो वो खुद सेल्फ डिटर्मिनेशन से जाने हैं, जो जिन इवन सुन्नीस कहते हैं कि मुता is not allowed, but their prophet practiced before. Most Sunni Muslims reject muta. Not only Ismaili Shias, why do they reject muta? They believe that although the practice was permissible during the time of Muhammad, it was later abrogated. That's why. For Sunni Muslims, muta is equivalent to prostitution. जो तुम लोगों के प्रॉफिट ने पहले किया है ये नहीं देखते हैं सुन्नी, इस पे ये नहीं कहते। बट फॉर दिस इज अ मुत्ता ओरिजिन्स फ्रॉम study.com, जो मैं पढ़ रही हूँ। कहोगे ये ऐसे ही पढ़ रही है, ये सच नहीं है जो लिखा है, इट्स नॉट ट्रू। ये ऐसे ही कॉपी पेस्ट करके, स्टडी में तुम लोग कॉपी पेस्ट, तुमने कौन सा स्टडी किया है विदाउट कॉपी पेस्टिंग द कुरान? हाँ, आयत्स, और विदाउट गेटिंग इट फ्रॉम योर इमाम्स। तुम लोगों ने नहीं कॉपी पेस्ट किया है। तुम लोगों का कौन सा, वेयर हैव यू गॉट ओरिजिनल फ्रॉम योर माइंड समथिंग? You are also copy pasting your imams and Prophet Muhammad and Allah's kalam. दूसरों को ब्लेम करते हो, शर्म नहीं आती है तुम लोगों को? For Sunni Muslims, mutta is equivalent to prostitution. अब इसको स्टडी करें तो स्टडिंग क्या होता है, बेसिक नॉलेज नहीं पता है। अभी एक तरफ तो अल्लाह ने लिखा है कि दिस इज फॉर द इलिटरेट अरब्स कुरान, ये तक नहीं जानते हो। पता नहीं उसका क्या तुम लोग बलबूता बनाओगे शियाज। नाउ स्टडी दिस। कॉपी पेस्ट का क्या मतलब? तुम लोग कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हो कुरान की, गल्पिंग इट विदाउट इवन एग्जामिनिंग इट। तुम लोग कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहे हो, दूसरों को ब्लेम करते हो। इस शिया को सलाहुद्दीन, जो सऊदी अरेबिया बेटर देन दिस शिया, I mean, he was a lakh darja better, 1,000 times better. ये क्या कह रहा है मुझे? Auntie, if you can stream as if you're going to listen to me, or you full of yourself, You have proven, तुम जब प्रूफ है इधर मेरे पास कि तुम कैसे इंसान, क्या तुम तो डिबेट के लायक नहीं हो. वेस्टर्न स्टैंडर्ड्स के डिबेट के लायक नहीं हो, शिया स्टैंडर्ड के डिबेट के लायक नहीं हो. बुलाओ अपने मर्जा को. क्यों चेंज किया सैयद एमिनेंस सैयद सिस्तानी ने? क्यों चेंज किया? पहले थाइंग था. क्यों चेंज किया? ईस्टर्न वैल्यूज को देख के. ये कुरान में लिखा है क्या? ये इस्लाम है? अल्लाह ने जब ईस्टर्न वैल्यूज या उधर पास्ट, what reason given to BBC Sayyid Sistani's officers? क्या मजाक समझ रहा है इधर? अब बहुत हो चुका. It's too much. Saqlain Haider. मजाक समझाए क्या? कभी किसी को पागल कहते हो, कभी लायर कहते हो, कभी शर्म करो. तुम लोगों के अल्लाह ने नहीं चाहा कि तुम लोग कॉपी पेस्ट करो अपने इमाम के नरेशंस, प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद के हदीस, कुरान आयत, कॉपी पेस्ट और उसको गल्प करो और जैसे वो तुम्हें समझाएं वैसे समझो. जब कुरान अल्लाह खुद जो कह रहा है वो नहीं समझो, जो इम्प्लाई कर रहा है, जो इसके पीछे इनडायरेक्ट है, जो इसकी मीनिंग इनडायरेक्ट मीनिंग है, वो समझो. ये कौन सी बात हुई? व्हाट काइंड ऑफ अ थिंग इज दिस? मुझे तो आज तक समझ में नहीं आया अपना शिया का इवन पास्ट. तुम लोगों ने अल्लाह को डायरेक्टली, अल्लाह का कलाम डायरेक्ट, पहले तो डायरेक्ट समझोगे क्या बोल रहा है. बोल रहा है कि प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद वाज feared the men people, feared the people. ये बोल रहा है अल्लाह डायरेक्टली इन सूरह अहज़ाब आयत 37. ये समझ में, तुम लोग इम्प्लाइड पे जाते हो. क्यों इम्प्लाइड पे जाते हो? मुझे कोई रीजनेबल शिया समझाए क्यों इम्प्लाइड पे जाते हो जब डायरेक्टली अल्लाह बोल रहा है कि योर प्रॉफिट फियर्ड द पीपल. इम्प्लाइड पे क्यों जाते हो? कोई है जो आंसर करेगा मुझे? मुझे सकलैन हैदर की जरूरत नहीं है इधर. ही इज प्रूवन. जब कोई हैज प्रूवन टू बी अ क्रिमिनल, मेरा दिमाग खराब है कि मैं इनके साथ दिमाग खराब करूं? इनको टाइम दो. नो, यू आर टाइम्ड आउट. बेशरम. क्या कैसे तुम्हें बोले? जब मैं इन अ civilized manner कह रही हूँ, आंसर मीन्स you're saying I don't know the basic knowledge. तो आंसर नहीं किया ना. क्यों आंसर? You know why he didn't answer me and he dodged me like this? Look at the way cunning snake dodging me. हाँ, तुम अपने मुसलमानों के बारे में क्या बोलते हो? मुसलमान तो कहते हैं कि ये शिया अपने आप को क्यों कहते हैं? इन्होंने तो ब्रेक किया है. Majority of Muslims, na? So meaning the majority of Muslims will go to only 73, from the 73 sects, only one sect. Unke to hadith mein hai. So to explain to them that this is not right, who are the main body. So तुमने कह दिया ना कि majority of Muslim sect believe in calling upon Allah. Sunnis hai na? You want to say that, right? सुन्नी का मैं पूछ रही थी कि व्हाट इज. अब ये ही सेड majority of Muslim sect. नो नो, मुस्लिम सेक्ट तो होता ही नहीं है. Muslim is Muslim, and they have said the majority of Muslims are telling the Shias that you have divided our religion by calling yourselves Shias. So who are you? And aren't there religious scholars against you? They definitely have the basic religion, the knowledge, not only basic, but higher knowledge of Islam. The Sunni majority Muslims claim to have higher knowledge of Islam, not only basic. How come you are divided? Huh? Majority of Muslim sect. You don't even know. When you say majority of Muslims, you don't call it a sect because Musalman is not a sect. You don't even know how to put it properly. Is Muslim a sect? No, Muslim is not a sect. Muslims, they call themselves Muslims. They would be very angry at you for this, calling them a sect. They are not sect. They are madhab schools. They are not sect. And they call themselves Muslims, not sect, Shia. And then how have you turned it? Your Allah. See, Ex-Shia ऐसा है कि it means sect. This also. Ex-Shia Quran में means sect. Quran ayat. And you're not supposed to have this. कैसे डॉज किया है इमाम अली ने यहाँ तो कुरान चेंज किया जिसने राइट किया है तभी तो तुम लोगों के पास इमाम अली का सच्चा कुरान ही नहीं है and you I would never even believe in Imam Ali. Where's the Quran ayat? Shia is a sect. Shia means sect. Quran ayat. Quran word. The term Shia was used during Muhammad's lifetime. At present, the word refers to Muslims. Shias, of course, we're going to get that from the Shias, right? This Shia Wikipedia. Uh, uh, Sick nonsense. You know what you have done, and even your imams, who are the devil's progeny of Prophet Muhammad, criminals. What you have done is told us what your Allah has done. So ye jo Shia hai, which is with a Y here. You put your Allah puts with a Y Shia in Quran ayat, and then your Allah has तो ये जिसने भी कुरान whoever made the Quran एक तो ये Shia Surah 6 ayat 159 those who have divided their religion and become sects isn't it the word in Arabic Shia but they've put you know what they've put look अब ये क्या जरूरत थी कि a different form of Shia with a Y only the only difference is क्या जरूरत थी अल्लाह को ये करने की Actually, I was trying to tell the Sunnis that it is your Allah who has made this confused you people, and that's why you are in a conflict. Shia sects, meaning sects. Shia. Then the Shias tell us that, oh, look at this. It's Shia'an with a Y. But I found an ayat myself, right? Shia never told me. Because when they do say majlises and all this, Allama Rashid Turabi used to in the beginning, but when we go ahead in our, we don't have to give ayat upon ayat upon ayat upon ayat, referring to the Quran ayats in their you know, in their what do you call it, speeches or sermons. तौबा करो ये क्या है Abraham was a Shia of Nuh meaning in the Quran ayat. अब तुम लोग पता नहीं किसने whoever changed it, because of course the thing would be contradictory, right? So what someone changed the Quran. Abraham was a Shia of no, right? Here, Surah 37, ayat 83. क्या क्या नहीं ब्लेम करते हो? मुझे तो ऐसा लगता था कि शिया जिनको मैं दुबई में कहते रिलीजन के बारे में बात नहीं करते हैं, मैं आके इधर आई टुक द दुबई में, मुझे पता है इमाम बारगाह इधर जुलूस बाहर, maybe I took the risk of uniting Shias and Sunnis, and that the Arab Sunnis would understand the Shia Sunnis. मुझ पे क्या क्या इल्जाम इधर कि ये कर रही है, ये तो और कॉन्फ्लिक्ट बढ़ाएगी, अपने आप को एक्स शिया भी सकलैन हैदर, और पता नहीं साइलेंटली व्हाट यू हैव सेड अगेंस्ट मी बिहाइंड माय बैक, बल्कि मुझे पता है इधर टॉकिंग अबाउट रिलीजन इज नॉट राइट, बट thank God I found Baba's ayats saying to the New York Times on Wikipedia. वो मुझे सेव किया है, ना एक शिया मुझे सेव कर सकता है इधर। नहीं नहीं, मेरी उर्दू बहुत खराब है। Now he's praising my Urdu. My goodness, you're complimenting on my Urdu. He's come back. Saqlain Haider, क्या क्या सुनने के लायक नहीं हो तुम? मुझे तुमसे कोई कॉम्प्लीमेंट नहीं चाहिए। झूठे, how can I believe you? I know my Urdu. Oh, you're being sarcastic. See, again he's being sarcastic. Oh, now you're being sarcastic. जुलूस नहीं अलाउ करते थे, फिर थोड़ा सा इमाम बारगाह में का कहा, अच्छा इधर outside the lane, outside the इमाम बारगाह, सिर्फ मातम, नो जंजीर। उधर पाकिस्तान में तो जंजीर है ये वो, और अब मुझे तो कहा था कि बिल्कुल भी नहीं, रिलीजन शिया इस्लाम और ये वो बिल्कुल भी इधर नहीं, फिर भी आई टुक द रिस्क। For what? To first in the beginning, I've put there's an old video of from my other channel on YouTube. Look, to explain to the Sunnis, तुम लोगों में तो ये भी नहीं है इधर, तुम लोगों ने क्या किया है? तुम लोग आते हो दुबई, पाकिस्तानी शियाज पैसा कमाने के लिए। मैं तो रिस्क लिया, गवर्नमेंट मेरे पीछे आ सकती थी, मेरे फादर ने कहा कि इधर तो गायब कर देंगे तुम्हें। I'm not being sarcastic. I have friends in foreign. I don't believe you at all. I've been betrayed, and I know about covert narcissists, right? Gaslighters. I don't believe you at all. You have not built trust. What you were supposed to build in the beginning. Don't don't expect me to trust you now. When I told you in the live stream, you're good, rather good, फिर भी तुमने मुझे blame करके गए हो in the end, in that live stream. You have no regard for anyone's condition, case, nothing. You just spew out from your mouth, falsely accusing people. How do you expect me? Shame on you that you're now expecting me that I should trust you. You are untrustworthy, sly snake. And it's not even majority of Muslim sects. The Muslims say these Shias have divided us. Don't call Muslims sects. You understand what you've done before here. You Shias of Ibn Saba, liars. You have divided Muslim community. That's what the majority Muslims say against you Shias. Haven't you divided the Muslim sect? That's what the Muslims say. It's not a sect. You divided the Muslims. Who even wants your narration? Give it to the Sunnis. Go give it to the Sunnis. Since now you have failed to give it to the Sunnis and say that this narration of Prophet Muhammad talks about Shias. Why did they not believe you? Up till it's now 1400 years, Saqlain Haider. Don't give it to me. Go give it to the Sunnis. Why haven't you been able to convince the Sunnis that the Shia has been since Prophet Muhammad? We have narrations that talk about us, but oh, that was since Prophet Muhammad. But why have the Sunnis remained Sunnis and you haven't been able to convince them? So stop this nonsense of yours, right? You haven't been able, even Imam Hussein was unable to convince them, but since he was told the Yazid's army that he told Yazid's army that he's Prophet Muhammad's grandson. He's the one. Why wasn't he able to convince them? You're not able to convince them. Neither was I convinced. Why is Imam Hussein saying, standing there in Karbala, saying to the that I'm Prophet Muhammad's son, grandson? I'm the one. He was not able to convince them. But why haven't you been able to convince the Sunnis, the Muslims, majority Muslims, Shias fighting for Palestinian Sunni majority country? You see, you're not answering me. You're not answering my question. You are full of yourself. God knows where you are in your mind. Oh, now you want to tell me that Shias are fighting for the Palestinians majority country, Sunni. Now you want to defend that like this, but you're not giving me an answer. Give me an answer. Yes. So you are very good defending the Sunnis and you want to kill apostates? Huh? Use this. What a dog you are. Use ex-Muslims, right? And save yourselves, you cowardly people, Shias. अभी नंबर बढ़ाने के लिए आंसर नहीं किया है बेखैरत बदबख्त शर्म से डूब मरो शर्म करो शर्म करो हाँ तो एक्स मुस्लिम अभी पैलेस्टीनियंस को यूज कर रहे हो मेजॉरिटी कंट्री अपना नंबर बढ़ा रहे हो शियाओं का coward snake you are a snake जवाब तो दो सुन्नी क्यों नहीं हुए हैं कन्विंस्ड तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद के नरेशन से or marjas have called Sunnis our nafs and our soul. But according to you, we are the ones that cause division. No, no, I'm saying according to the Muslim, majority Muslims, not according to me. What the majority Muslims say about you Shias. Again, you covert narcissist gaslighter. You want to put the blame on me. You don't hear people. You only hear what you want to hear. I'm saying Muslim, majority Muslims, all Muslims who just call themselves Muslims say that these Shias have divided you. अभी तुम दुबई में हो, कहाँ हो? पैसे के लिए आए हो? पाकिस्तान में हो? या पीस के लिए आए हो दुबई में? अभी तुम नहीं सुधरोगे, तुम क्रिमिनल हो। सुनोगे भी नहीं किसकी बात, स्टबर्न शिया, बेगैरत, बदबख्त, liar, liar, liar. Look, your pants should be on fire. You should be in hell, burning fire. That's what Prophet Muhammad has said in their hadith, Sunni hadith or Muslim hadith, Islamic hadith, taken from there. 73 sects, only one would go to the main body, which calls themselves Muslims, right? You are going to hell anyways. Prophet Muhammad to them has said this. Zakir Naik was saying there's no Shia or this. What are you talking about? Huh? Why haven't you been able to convince Zakir Naik the way I gave the comment there to convince him that there is Shia in the Quran? And it's a good one. It's a good way, which I'm not going to show you now. Because you're here, I don't know why, as my enemy to falsely accuse me. And now sheep's clothing, see, अब ये पाकिस्तान में है और ये अपने शियाओं के नंबर पर आ रहा है कि ओ majority of Shias are helping, the Shias are fighting for the Palestinian Sunni majority country. Why aren't they fighting for Pakistani Sunnis? Huh? Why aren't the Shias fighting for the Sunni Pakistani majority country? Muslims? Huh? Why? You know why they're fighting for Palestinian Sunni majority? They're not fighting for Palestinian Sunni majority country. They're fighting because they have their interests there. Not because it's a Sunni majority Palestinian country. You see, when जैसे वो कहते थे ना कि you see, your Shias have played what Abu Sufyan, we were told, played. The game Abu Sufyan played when he went to Imam Ali and said, you need help? Imam Ali said, get away, you hypocrite. Huh? Why did Imam Ali remain quiet? My father said silent, didn't fight Umar bin Khattab, Abu Bakr for his imamat. Why did he remain silent? Are you supposed to fight for the Sunni majority country? I thought the Shia ulamas told us that this what the Sunni Palestinians do. Suicide bombing is haram in our Shia in Islam because Pakistani government wouldn't allow. Oh, come on. Wouldn't allow what? Wouldn't allow the Shias to. Oh, now he puts it on Pakistani government. You are such a sick person, Saqlain Haider. So all Arab Sunni military are silent because they don't have interest in Palestine? Now you want to put it on the Arabs. No, no, they are talking about it, but they're not fighting because they're not like you Shia hypocrites. When Abu Sufyan said, I can, to Imam Ali, I can give you my army fight, to help you fight. What did Imam Ali say? You hypocrite, you want to get us into fights and all this? So the Arabs are following Imam Ali's way, and you Shias are following Abu Sufyan's way then, aren't you? This is my point. If you're fighting for Palestinian Sunni majority country, you are Abu Sufyan the way you, Imam Ali showed Abu Sufyan was at that time, right? So this is the game you are playing. And the Arabs, what did my father say? Why did Ali refuse Abu Sufyan help for this fight? He didn't want to create a discord, and Abu Sufyan actually wanted to create more bad feelings and divide the Muslims further and get them killed. Or the hypocrite Muslims, so-called Muslims. So you're wrong again. You see, because the Arab countries want peace. Like we were told Imam Ali wants peace, and that's why he had to keep silent for 30 years. And now, since those Shias who are fighting for the Palestinian Sunni majority country, they're acting like the Abu Sufyan you have portrayed, Imam Ali has portrayed. Hypocrites, Shias, I got you. I caught your hypocrisy, cunning people. Because Hezbollah, Lebanon, he has a stake in this. Hezbollah has a stake. Was he getting with the enemy of the enemy like that? Right? Once an enemy, now friends. Why the Sunni Arab Muslims don't fight? Why didn't Imam Ali take the help of Abu Sufyan? Huh? To fight these hypocrite so-called Muslims? Tell me, Saqlain had at least answered one question of mine, but you won't. You are a very clever, cunning man, Shia. Shia, not even a man. You are a Shia, very clever, cunning. You're showing Imam Ali way he was, not as Shias show us. You're from that devil's blood. Wouldn't be surprising you're a Sayyid. Now you won't tell me. I'm telling you. What are your assumptions against the Arab Sunni military? What are your assumptions? You see, you are very cleverly, you won't, oh yeah, I know you won't stop at your cleverness, your cunning, gaslighting cleverness. I saw you. Samne aoge, I can see through you what you Shia are. I never said I hated Shias. What is true, that they are devils, followers of devils. Islamophobe on me, Shia hate on me. Don't you hate the Arab Sunnis military are silent for that? Don't you hate them? Saqlain Haider. Huh? Don't you hate them? Because your Allah has said to hate them, right? Why don't you hate them? Why don't you hate them? Surah Saf ayat. Surah Safat or Surah Saf? You hate the Arab Sunnis, don't you, for not sending military? Why are they silent? You hate them. Saqlain Haider. Wouldn't you hate them? Because their Allah has said to hate them. They say what they do not do. Huh? Indeed, Allah indeed loves those who fight in His way as they are a solid wall cemented with molten lead. Allah loves these Shias, right? And so you, according to Allah's ayat, you're told to hate these Arab Sunnis for not giving them military to the Palestinians. Greatly hateful in the sight of Allah is that you say what you do not do. So now you've put the Arab Sunnis in this verse, right? By saying this. And against what? Whom does Allah love? Yes, hating is something, calling a spade is something. You literally calling Shias devils, but saying, no, I don't hate them. No, I haven't said I hate them. I haven't said that. Don't put words. From the beginning, you've put words in my mouth. You're falsely accusing me. अब बस भी करो अली शाह एक्स मुस्लिम के टटू और क्या कहाँ हो तुम अब बस भी करो अपना बकवास लाइज स्पूइंग हियर इधर जवाब दो इधर देखो तुम क्या कर रहे हो आई एम शोइंग यू एंड यू आर ब्लेमिंग मी इज डेविल हेटिंग हाँ तुम्हारा अल्लाह हेट कर सकता है हम क्यों हेट करें डेविल इज अ डेविल तुम्हारे अल्लाह ने ही तो बनाया है डार्कनेस जुल्माती हर चीज तो तुम्हारे अल्लाह ने बनाया है फितना तुम्हारे अल्लाह ने बनाया किया है मेड डार्कनेस जुल्माती तुम्हारे अल्लाह ने डेविल इज अ डेविल aren't you told to hate devils rejected accursed and even kill wherever they are found hypocrites and those in whose hearts is a disease तुम लोग तो hate तुम लोग hatred कहाँ लेके जाते हो killing people So Allah loves those who fight in His cause in a row as though they are structure joined firmly and don't call for peace. तो क्यों इमाम अली चुप रहा था? Why was he? You won't even answer me. It's like you're not supposed to be on my life. मैं तुम्हें बैन कर दूंगी इधर. Wait, I'm going to make a case against you. You falsely accused me, saying I'm assuming I hate Shias. Devil is a devil. To be hated or not? By your Allah. Hate what Allah hates and love what Allah hates. You are also asked to hate people, right? By Allah. There's what is this? I had a group, Facebook group I changed. Hate what Allah hates, right? So it's from Surah Saf ayat. So you're saying Allah hates those Sunnis who did not send. They are silent. You know why your Shias are? Because they're hypocrites. Imam Ali, they don't even follow Imam Ali. They're following Abu Sufyan's way. You, we love Sunnis. They are our brothers. Really? You liar. So you love Yazid, who was a Sunni? You love the ones who follow Muawiyah? No, when you say you love Sunnis, so you love Muawiyah. You have to love Muawiyah, right? Muawiyah was a Sunni. So then you love Umar bin Khattab to their second caliph? You have to love Umar bin Khattab. No, no, no. I have seen that fatwa of Ayatollah Sistani. I'm asking you, not what Ayatollah Sistani has said. Has Ayatollah Sistani said go and fight these against for Palestinians against the Jews? Huh? Or has Iran said that? No, no, not what Sistani has said. But let me correct even Sistani, Sayyid Sistani, His Eminence. Then you love Umar bin Khattab, right? You hypocrite, say it. Say it, you love Umar bin Khattab. You take him as your second caliph. Or as Shias. We love Sunnis because they are what? They are lovers of Ahlul Bayt. Because they are lovers of Ahlul Bayt, really. That's why they believe in Umar bin Khattab as took him as the second caliph. How much they love. Okay, they love. And they also love Imam Hussein like you do. And Bibi Fatima Zahra. You have no conflict. Sunnis are, oh, you love Sunnis, right? You love Sunnis? Why don't you love Umar bin Khattab? Why do you curse him? Why do you curse Umar bin Khattab? Why don't you love Umar bin Khattab? Why do you curse Umar bin Khattab? Huh? And who else do you curse? Shall I show you? Ziyarate, all these the Sunnis believe in. My father said Ziyarate Ashura will put it very low in the car in Dubai. What will happen if the Ziyarate Ashura is loudly, any Sunni hears this? How come you curse all those? So those, you call them enemies. May Allah curse the people who drove you away from your position. You curse them and you're saying you curse their leaders. You curse the ones they believe in. He's saying, what kind of a Shia are you? You don't curse Umar bin Khattab? You're a liar, again lying. Again lying. We don't curse them. It's haram to religious figures of Sunnis and majority of Shias. Oh, you are you Ismaili disguised as a 12er Shia? Are you a 12er Shia or are you a Ismaili Shia? Saqlain Haider, are you a 12er Shia or are you a Ismaili Shia? Isn't the Imam cursed, the false Imam also? Are you a 12er Shia? Just we both Sunni. No, no, answer me the question. Answer my question. Are you a 12er Shia or are you a Ismaili Shia? Takiya use kar rahe ho? Liars, you are such coward liars. देखो ये अच्छा तुम अगर इस्माइली शिया हो तो जेल में तो जाओगे नहीं लेकिन तुम्हें किसी जेल में डालना चाहिए तुम्हारा इमाम तुम्हें हेल्प करेगा तुम लोग बड़े बेगैरत लोग हो लायर्स तुम लोगों का $1 बिलियन इमाम तुम्हें हेल्प करेगा आर यू 12 शिया और आर यू इस्माइली शिया you should be in if really liars you should be in jail are you a 12 Shia or are you a Ismaili Shia I'm not reading your answer my question and I will read I'm not reading your comments तुम लोग छुपे हुए हो इस्माइली शिया हो ना तुम लोग अपने $1 बिलियन इमाम के पीछे छुपे हुए हो यू एक्ट वेरी पीसफुल लेकिन जो तुम लोगों का अली ने किया है यू आर नॉट यूनाइटेड there are differences there are conflicts wherever there are differences there are conflicts you are not united even 12 Shias have put there against Ismaili Shias. You are not united. Shall I show you Sabir Salim's? You Shias are not united. What are you talking about, Sunni Shias? Or Sunni Muslims? Or Muslims? Or Wahhabis? Or Salafis? Sorry. So you're lying through your teeth shamelessly. When you get power, you fight like your Prophet Muhammad. Even I've seen on social media and I've heard when I was a Shia what they said against Ismaili Imam to me. Ismailis ko to Musalman ही नहीं कहते. Recently, King of Jordan brought them together. That was his big thing. Ismailis couldn't convince 12 Shias that even though we have differences, we should be united. They would not accept. Can they accept as Shia? Still don't. How can you say you are united? I'm at war against those who fought against you. And you're not answering me. Are you an Ismaili Shia? अभी फिर से तकिया यूज करना ये तो तुम लोगों का काम है dishonesty has been taught to you by this Allah hiding your true identity lying and saying this is taqiyya this you call unity that तुम्हारा imam या तो Ismaili imam in the false imam hai या तो 12 imams false imam hai after Imam Jafar Sadiq and The false imams, where are they going? Which in which place in hell are they going? तो तुम लोग दुनिया के लिए यूनाइटेड ऐसे superficially united. This is not unity in the true sense. This is not unity in the true sense. तुम लोग दुनिया के लिए ऐसे कर रहे हो. This is superficial unity. Saqlain Haider. We are united because we have same usul foundation. No, you don't have. Because the Muslims who are not Shias, who are Muslims, call themselves Muslim, say that you are kafirs. Even looking at your usuls, I have to do this. But you don't want to answer. You are dodging. You are a dodger, liar. You are a liar. तुम्हें ना तुम लोगों को खुदा का खौफ है ना कुछ. You are superficial people blaming others. You gaslighter. देखो देखो तुम लोगों पे लानत है, लानत. अगर तुम इस्माइली हो तुम पे भी लानत है, तुम्हारे इमाम पे भी लानत है. यूनाइटेड ऐसे ही, माय फुट यूनाइटेड. तौहीद तो तुम लोग जानते नहीं हो. तौहीद क्या होती है? इमाम को वर्शिप करना तुम लोगों में है. कॉल करना तुम लोगों में है. तौहीद का तो तुम लोगों ने बेड़ा गर्क कर लिया है. मुसलमान कहते हैं शियाओं ने. In that also you are not united. Keep lying, keep lying. You don't get tired of lying, do you? No shame telling me that I should have shame. Keep lying. Let's see how long you're going to lie. Oh Allah, pour curses upon Abu Sufyan, Muawiyah. Keep lying. Keep lying. I'm not, you're wasting your time here. I'm not reading your comments at all. Keep lying. Oh Allah, pour curses upon Abu Sufyan, Muawiyah, and Yazid, son of Muawiyah. Now, these were the Sunni leaders, caliphs of their time. Muawiyah, Abu Sufyan. May your curse be upon them incessantly and everlastingly. No Sunni believe that you are lying to them. तुम लोगों ने तो तौहीद को break किया है. You call on Ali. You Ismailis take their Imam as God. Shias take Sunni Muslims say that Shia, 12 Shias even. You are lying. You are lying. Ahmadis. This Imam has appeared in Ahmadi, 12th Imam. And look how you have lied. You have hidden your books, your true books that there is. Imam Mahdi has appeared. See how you lie. Keep lying. There are people like Saqlain Haider, non-stop lying. Gods worshipped. Ismaili book he's mentioned, this Imam's representative. 12th Imam. He's come in Ahmadi. Look what he says against the Shia religious scholars even. The plurality of gods in the Abrahamic religions. There's a Ismaili book that says Muhammad, Ali, Fatima, Hassan, Hussein were gods. Something to that you can read, if I am not mistaken. Hidden from others. I'm not reading. I don't want to waste my time on this liar. No, he's given evidence. When he says it, he's not lying. Do you think he's lying? See, even Salim Lalani has said, no, you do take Ali. You do take Ali as God. Ismailis, don't lie. Why are you lying? Why are you in taqiyya? Don't fool people, don't deceive people. Many people you have deceived. Ismailis take Ali as God. No matter how much you say you don't, but in your janans, you call Ali God. You take him as God. Just like you giving evidence that YouTube Imam also giving evidence the same way. Then are you saying that Sabir Salim giving evidence using? So this is what you see YouTube used as. Sorry, we don't use YouTube, social media for that. There are human rights violations. We use it for that. What is newspaper for? What did Sakina do? You think, you see, you toying with the YouTube, thinking it's a joke. I'm not. You Ismailis, you lie through your teeth. I've had enough. I didn't want to bring this out, right? You Ismailis, you lie. Your Imams have lied to you. They have taken Ali as God. And even when they went to India, they call Ali the Avatar, the 10th Avatar, God on earth. How the Hindus take God on earth. So don't tell me I use social media to spread truth and um, any injustice against people, we use that. So don't blame me for using YouTube as if it's a like you are using things here. Maybe your history, maybe you have consensus even, but you don't have the majority. You don't have the majority on your side. You don't have majority Muslims on your side. We can work it out very easily, very easily. Why should I? When the Imam has said, who has appeared, 12th Imam, that the Ismailis have this book, who say that not only Ali is God, a deity, but that Muhammad, Ali, Fatima, Hassan, Hussein is God. I just heard this. Now it's a secret book. It's in hiding. You're hiding it. How can we get it? They have found out somehow, through some way that I haven't. How can I get it? But I can see your taqiyya here, your lies here against me. You Ismaili Shias also lie against people. What is the 10th avatar? It is God on earth, according to Hindus, and you've stolen, you stole that. Your Imam, Pir Sadruddin also, right? Ali is 10th avatar. You stole that, you Ismailis. In Ismailism, read it. Now, come on, you are a liar. Give you any evidence, you're going to twist and turn it against me. YouTube also I use So why, if I had to use YouTube for violation of human rights against myself, violation of my privacy, my and giving the right news? Do you think you give the right news, even in your books? Okay, tell me, Ismaili Shia, where is the true Quran? Where's the true Quran? Where's the true Quran? Which website should I go to of the Ismailis who will give me a true website, true Quran that Imam Ali passed on from Prophet Muhammad to Imam Ali to the rest of the Imams? Where's the true Quran? Where are the wills written that the next Imam will be? Which one? Akbar Khoja on LinkedIn, Das Aftar, the blasphemous Ismaili claim that Ali is the 10th Aftar, incarnation of Lord Vishnu. I'm amazed why you haven't been blocked in Pakistan yet, the other disturbed atheist and ex-Muslim. Pakistan, my channel, I'm amazed how much has Ismaili Imam paid the Pakistanis. That Sabir Salim's hasn't been blocked channel. Why isn't Sabir Salim's channel blocked? Huh? How much is His Highness Aga Khan paying? Has paid. Sorry, I have to say this. When the Pakistani Sunnis don't like the Shias, they're against the Shias. हमारा religion खराब कर दिया, distort कर दिया. How come they weren't killing 12er Shias? How come they weren't killing Ismaili Shias and after the 12er Shias? I'm surprised that you would say this. You see, I have to say my thing because you are not answering my question and blaming me for jumping and God knows what. You blame yourself first, you hypocrites. No, no. Ismaili, then it is right, right? That the way he calls kya naam, the way he's Elena Ali ko pagal kaha hai, bazari kaha hai, and said that if this ex-Ismaili comes to Pakistan, she would be, see what happens to her, see what Pakistan. Pakistan is Ismaili Shia or Sunni Shia majority. Sunnis like Shias in Pakistan. No, they don't. साबिर सलीम का चैनल क्यों पाकिस्तानियों ने नहीं किया है ब्लॉक? हाँ, अभी तो मुझे शक होने लगा कि तुम इस्माइली हो. बोलना, तुम लोग बोलोगे नहीं. You are liars. You are such shameless liars. साबिर सलीम ने आंटी आंटी बोल के क्या बकवास किया है, उसको तो छोड़ दो. ऐसा तो नहीं बोलो कि वो बाजारी है, वो अकेली रहती है, वो पागल है. आंटी इलेना, शर्म करो, थोड़ा रिस्पेक्ट करो. वो कुछ भी कहते, फिर कहते हो कि हमारे इमाम कहते हैं कि वट एवर एनी वन सेज अगेंस्ट यू कीप पीस. उसको बाजारी कहा है, उसको पागल कहा है. बाजारी पता है क्या होता है? उसको बाजारी कहा है, उसको पागल कहा है सलीम लालानी ने। ओ सॉरी, सॉरी नॉट सलीम लालानी, सलीम लालानी इज एन एक्स इस्माइली। तुम तो झूठ, बिकॉज तुम झूठ के ऊपर झूठ बोल रहे हो। और कैसा झूठ, what style of lies you are putting here, what style of lies. That's why I'm calling you a liar again and again, because again and again you are lying, you're putting lies here. What else can I do? ये बताओ कि इस्माइली Auntie Elaine, at least in this, बाजारी कहा है इलेना अली को। क्यों? And then you say your imam doesn't want you to say anything against anyone who says anything against you or your imam. The Muslims, उधर चुप रहते हो। इलेना अली ने भी कम नहीं कहा, लेकिन एटलीस्ट इस्माइली कोई साबिर सलीम को इलेना अली को बाजारी तो नहीं कहना चाहिए था। When she was saying against Princess Zahra, I tried to go up and stop her, Elena Ali, because you are lying all the time and your style of lying is so, you're an expert at lying. क्यों बाजारी कहा है Elena Ali को साबिर सलीम ने? I heard. See, let me search it out. तो तुम लोग अपने उस पे कायम भी नहीं रहते हो, फरमान, अपने इमाम के फरमान पे इस्माइलीज कायम रहो ना। When your imam has said don't say anything to anyone, I talks about Usul-e-Din. You brought up some guy who's not. Oh, you talk about, you brought Sunni Arabs. You have brought many things, not only Usul. Usul. You see, your Usul is also superficial. Your Usul has failed. That's what I've told you now, again and again. Okay, this Pakistani man, where are you? थोड़ी क्या हम आएंगे तुम्हें, लेकिन मैं जानना चाहती हूँ किस कंट्री ने तुम्हें पन्हा दिया है। 12 Shias, तुम, I'm asking you, will you answer me or not? Are you a 12 Shia or an Ismaili? अभी वो साबिर सलीम का वो नहीं मिल रहा है, उसने मुझे शायद बहुत सारे, if you look into the matter, बहुत सारे वो हैं। I want to ask you, you don't, I've been asking you what want to ask you. मेरे क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं दे रहे हो, तुम भी इधर उधर जाते हो अरब मुस्लिम्स के पीछे, सुन्नी मुस्लिम्स के पीछे। तुम देखो कैसे आंसर कर रहे हो। तो इस्माइली इस्लाम इमाम पे बिलीव करते हो या बस उसूल पे बिलीव करते हो? उसूल पे बिलीव करते हो या ये नॉन मुस्लिम्स हैं? I'm 12er. Thank you for answering after a long time. उसूल पे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना, तो उसूल पे do you believe you have no problem between Ismaili Islam and Imamat and 12er Imamat? Huh? No problem? अच्छा, शिया के फुरूए दीन क्या हैं, उस पे प्रॉब्लम है तुम कह रहे हो? उसूल पे यूनाइटेड हो, फुरूए दीन, इमामत, नबूवत, अल्लाह, तौहीद, हाँ फिर इस, तो तुम लोग किस में डिसयूनाइटेड हो? कॉन्फ्लिक्ट, जिसमें डिसयूनाइटेड हो उसकी बात क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? Why don't you talk about that where you're disunited? Huh? And that you call unity. True unity is that? You're not even answering me. झूठ के ऊपर झूठ. We don't get disunited on Furu'id-Din. Where do you get? So you believe that Allah Imam, this Imam is also true. That would be true unity, right? That the Ismaili Imam is also true. Huh? In what is the disunity between Shia Muslims, Ismailis and Twelver Shias? In what is the disunity? Wasting my time. You are wasting my time. I asked you a question very clearly. In what is the disunity? Is there a unity in everything in Islam? So, do you think they have the basic knowledge intact? They have the best basic knowledge. Why did you then? You say there's unity, but there's still Sunnis, they're not Shias. There's disunity in Shias, also subsects and all this. So, you're just giving me what you're united in, but you didn't give me what you're disunited in. We have differences with Sunnis on Furu'id-Din, not Usul-Din. Okay. Usul, asul nahi hai, usul hai with a U. Okay, I think it's with a U. So why okay, so the basic usul-e-din, you are, even then the Sunnis call you kafirs and mushriks. Why? They love Ahlul Bayt, but not the way you love them, because they don't, and not take the Ahlul Bayt like you take them. So there's disunity in that too. You see, and those who have known the basic, now after so many hours, I've brought you to this. Now you say that auntie lacks basic knowledge about Islam. What made you say that? Huh? You didn't, but they do. Saqlain Haider, they call you kafir and mushriks. You didn't, but they do. You're saying Muslims are united. Are they united? So, where do I lack basic knowledge? What is the basic knowledge of Islam that I lack, that I have to talk about to tell you that there's, what do I talk about? Huh? I- Is basic Islamic knowledge in question that you would say this? Basic Islamic knowledge that you Muslims are given, even in that, if not in Usul-Din, you have differences in Furu-Din, and whether you call You call the Sunnis deviants. Whoever does not believe in Imam Ali, they will go to hell. But you don't care to make any. Do you care? Okay, superficially you may say that we don't differ in this and that, but whoever has not taken, what did Prophet Muhammad say to Imam Ali? Now give me the hadith. Come this way. I'm not coming your way. You see, they do. Don't lie. I've heard it from my own ears. I've heard a Muslim saying that against the Shias. Now, don't lie. They say, and they say we are kafirs. They say we are mushriks. I've been a Shia. Why are you lying again and again? That's why I have to say, don't lie. What kind of a thing is this? Now, what basic knowledge have I brought about that I'm wrong, shows that I lack? Now, please answer this question of mine. When you all Muslims have basic knowledge intact, yet you have differences. The question was that which you haven't answered since now. Now tell me. Now you say we have differences. That means you are disunited. Whether a Muslim perspective is hujjah or not hujjah, the question is not this. The question is basic knowledge about Islam. Where do I lack in? And don't see, and you are lying. Why those that claim to have Sunnis that claim to have very basic knowledge about Islam, why do you have differences then? Huh? And such big differences, and you're lying through your teeth again, shamelessly. Not all Muslims have basic knowledge. I never said that. The Sunni religious scholars claim to have basic knowledge. Do you, also, you never said that all Muslims who claim to have basic knowledge of Islam? So you're saying no, not all Muslims have basic knowledge. So you're even blaming your Muslims, not all, but Muslims who lack basic knowledge, right? But who are Muslims nevertheless. So care to tell us how you know your basic knowledge of Islam?
Care to tell us how you know
You know the basic knowledge? Not all Muslims have basic knowledge. I never said that. Having differences doesn't mean hating each other. I'm not saying that. United, you're not united. Don't put words in my mouth again. Who's hating whom? Your Allah has said to hate those, even those who do not say, Muslims who do not say they're hypocrites. Allah hates them. I'm not saying that. Don't put it this way. Having differences doesn't mean hating each other. No, no, no. You're saying that I lack basic knowledge, and now you've said it, right? Let's stick to this. Not all Muslims have basic knowledge. I never said that. So, without having basic knowledge, they have claimed to be Muslims? Yes? Without having basic knowledge of Islam, how can they claim to be Muslims? Can you please tell me that? I thought in Shia Islam we were told not to follow our religion blindly. We can do our research, go through the religious scholars, tafsirs, and all this, Quran ayats. And you're even blaming me for misinterpreting the Quran. It's a big, your Allah says to hate them, right? Work it out who you're supposed to hate. You don't even know your Quran ayats properly, and you're talking about basic knowledge. It seems you don't know, you haven't examined these verses. You blame me for hating Shias, hating they're saying that they hate you, and lying against the Sunnis that the Sunnis don't say, which I have said, that they say that Shias are kafirs and mushrik. Shall I show you? How will I show you proof? Which I have. And I can't show you from Pakistan. Huh? No, but you have differences. That means you are disunited. And that's a conflict. Somewhere in the Quran ayat, yes, Allah says, I didn't make everyone united. Differences will be there. But did he say in Islam between the Muslims there will be differences? And he would accept that. Does he say, does your Allah say, first and foremost, the Quran ayats? Now, indeed, Allah loves those who fight, right? But Allah hates, it says here, loads, greatly hateful in the sight of Allah, is that you say what you do not do. Believers, it starts from, oh, you believe. So that means if a believer says what he does not do, Allah, in Allah's sight, that is greatly hateful. So don't put it on me, and understand your Quran ayats properly, not what is implied, but for what it is saying. For God's sakes, why are you so concerned about Shia Sunni? No, I'm trying to reach a point. You're saying that I don't have basic knowledge. You're blaming the ex Muslims for lying and deliberately giving you misinterpreted Quran ayats meanings to show that Islam is false. So that's why trying to show you, explain to you your lies against me and the ex Muslims, that we are not lying. That's why I had to reach this Sunni Shia problem. And the basic knowledge which you claim we ex-Muslims or I don't have, all these problems, you have falsely blamed me, accused me of doing and saying. That's why I'm concerned, because I have to start with which Shia has basic knowledge. Can you tell me? Which Sunni has basic knowledge? You said it, a Muslim person. Huh? Not all Muslims have basic knowledge. I never said that. So then why are you blaming me for not having basic knowledge and also misinterpreting the Quran ayats? Now I can show you how Sunnis and Shias interpret the Quran ayats differently. Then in your own Islam, you have problems. Blaming ex-Muslims, you see, this is where I was getting to, which you weren't answering me properly. And you're claiming that we are bogus, like we're just, first you blamed me for lying deliberately, following a fashion that's on, ex-Muslim fashion. You still blame me for that. You see? So whether I just want to know whether because to me it makes no difference. However, people like you and your group could get us into deep trouble, killing ex-Muslims, apostates, even in Shia 12, it's death penalty. And you're encouraging That's why I'm concerned. Not that I'm concerned about Shia and Sunni so much in this. I want to help, yes. I'm helping Shias and Sunnis. Of course, Shia and Sunni is going to come in. And the question and the accusations you've put on me and ex Muslims, false accusations. If you look at the Quran ayat interpretation, that's why. Now, what do the Sunnis say? What do the Shias, how do they interpret this Quran ayat? About even, I will show you there's a difference in the way you do wudu. The Shias do wudu, 12 Shias, and the Sunnis do wudu. Because you blame me for also misinterpreting the Quran ayats. Yet you claim to love the Sunnis. Have you ever gone to a Sunni and said these things to them? Huh? That they are misinterpreting the Quran ayat, this Quran ayat, and they should interpret it like you Shias interpret it. Have you gone to a Sunni to say that? Saqlain, Haider. Have you gone to a Sunni to resolve the differences you have between, or you just accept that? As your Allah said that there should be disunity, differences in amongst Muslims. Where? Quran ayat says He has made different religion communities, this that, but not. It doesn't mean that Muslims should have differences. So you have you see when the Ismailis also they give this Quran ayat about differences being there. And Allah has said to have no sect. Do not divide yourselves in sects. So once you become a Muslim, you should have no differences between yourselves, right? And even from the Sunni Hadith, Prophet Muhammad has said, on even the sects in Islam, all of them will go to hell, except one sect, except the main body. He didn't say one sect, he said the main body. So the Muslims, they call themselves Muslims. They want to make themselves the main body. They don't call them, divide themselves into Shia. They don't know that Abraham verse, how to take it. That's true. Surah Safat, Abraham was a Shia of Nuh. And calling on Ali. And the calling, there's no ayat, I'm sorry, the Sunnis will tell you, there's no ayat. No, they don't call on other than Allah. They, not that, but they've said Allah, whether they call on it but don't believe in it. They don't believe in calling on other than Allah. Because the Quran ayat directly never says call on any other than Allah, even for help. Differences in people, communities, but Allah meant in Islam between, or Allah wants to unite. Quran ayat. Allah says in the Quran, arise from group of people that call towards good. No. Where's the differences verse? Are not your concern. Some of those who have divided their religion into different sects are not your concern. Surah 6, ayat 159. Again, indeed, those who have divided their religion and become sects, like you Shias have, the Sunnis will say this, reading this ayat, giving it to you. And have you, so why are you blaming the ex-Muslim and ex-Muslim here for misinterpreting the ayats when your own Muslims do that on a daily basis? I was told by a Muslim, non-Shia. Huh? And forget that also. Let's go to Surah 3, ayat 7. Don't your Muslims misinterpret Quran ayat? Wudu is different of Sunnis and Shias due to the Quran ayat not being clear. The Shias say you have to wipe the feet, it says here in the Quran ayat. The Sunnis say you have to wash your feet, it says in the Quran ayat. It's my concern for the Shias who care to see and not blame me, accusing me like you have, to help them. If you care to see, I won't entertain people like you, liars and false accusations given, and lies on lies upon lies. So you want to use me to show that Sunnis and Shias are united? You won't be, because I know what's in your hearts against each other, and you don't even care for the Sunnis because they're going to the hellfire. I was trying to save the Sunnis. In their hadith, it says, if you don't follow the right caliph or the right imam, I was trying to show, I can't find that hadith. You are not even, forget it, you're gone case, you're like the polytheists. Where's that hadith? I'm trying to find from Tejani's book I read. And then I found the hadith in Karachi. Forget your, whatever. You become a polytheist. If you don't know the imam or the caliph or the leader of the time, whatever you do, like the Shia say, right? If you don't believe in Ali as the imam and the true imam of the time, whatever you do, your namazes are gone, your salats are gone, your all these usul-e-din is gone. Because I have done my research. The reason why I don't believe in the Quran, you don't have to talk. You don't have to give me reasons why I don't believe in the Quran, lying against me. I have given the reasons and I show every day why I don't believe in the Quran. Now you don't have to talk for me. You understand that, Saqlain Haider? And I'm not going to read your comment. You're wasting your time. Some of your comments I'm not going to read. The way you started here, I have evidence from the Quran ayats that this is the reason why I don't believe in the Quran. Now, what junk you have said nonsense here, I'm not going to read because you're full of your own junk. Now, the Shias, right, say if you don't believe in the Imam of the time, and even a Sunni Hadith I found, which is somewhere I can't find it. So you have divided your religion and become sects. Here, God says there are contradictions. Then He calls Abraham the Shia of no. What has Imam said? What has Allah said? What has Allah said in the Quran? Giving everyone the right that you want to take away and falsely accuse them. Would you believe in the Quran? Would you believe in the Quran if you found much contradictions in it? Tell me, Saqlain Haider, let's put it to you this way. Thanks to whoever is helping. Would you believe in the Quran if you found much contradictions in it? Saqlain Haider, answer yes or no. Yes or no. See, he takes time, his own sweet time. This is what the enemy wants to do. Would you believe in the Quran if you found much contradictions in it? Saqlain Haider. Would you believe in the Quran if you found much contradictions in it? You see, your type of Shias, this is what I was saying from the beginning. I was helping Shias to see for themselves and decide. Now you're going to take a long time and I can't stay silent here. But you haven't answered my question, first question. What you do is you bag up, bag on, bag in. You take the opportunity using us ex-Muslims now to create more love and all this. But there's not a single, but no, I'm not saying if there is a contradiction or not. I'm saying if you find you don't even know, you don't even understand what, then how will you understand Allah when He says, if the fatayatukum, meaning you fail to understand your own Quran ayats. You fail to understand. You see, he hasn't understood my question and he blames me for misinterpreting when he's truly misinterpreting my words. I'm saying if you find, see, you're dodging criminal act. Now, let's say that if atheists find you Muslims lying and dodging and lying against them, and what they are showing you, the proof they're showing you, what punishment would you get? What punishment should you get? Huh? Okay, let's say if Allah tells you this, what do you understand of Allah here? Huh? Allah is not telling you there are contradictions in the Quran. But look how Allah Himself has put it. So, are you going to tell Allah there's not a single contradiction in the Quran? Show me a contradiction. No. Allah is saying Himself, if. Why would Allah say this then? What I asked you, Allah is telling you this, right? So you didn't answer me properly. That means you can't even understand what Allah is saying. What you saying, auntie? Why you bashing on me? Oh, now it's victim card. Oh, now it's bashing on me. I just asked to show me a contradiction. No. If your Allah says, no. If your Allah says, go through the Quran, if there are much contradictions, then it would be from other than Allah. What does that mean? Can you please tell me, has your Allah said this or no? Huh? Has your Allah said this in the Quran? Anywhere? If there are much contradictions in the Quran, what is the criteria for understanding? And what is the criteria for interpreting the Quran ayahs? Tell me. Has Allah explained that you keep blaming us for misinterpreting the Quran ayahs, the ex-Muslims you keep blaming, and you keep using them for bringing unity between Sunni and Shia? This dishonest way, using someone else will not do. I can show you a very honest way, which I started in UAE, coming to the UAE. I could have gone in trouble with the Arabs here, with the government actually. And what is wrong with you that you keep lying against me and distorting my words? Tell me, has Allah not given you the right to examine the Quran ayats and see if there are contradictions? Let's put it this way to you. Saqlain, Haider, has Allah given you the right to read the Quran ayats and see if there are contradictions in the Quran? Now am I bashing you since you've been lying through your teeth against me? And what clever tactics you've used. Cunning, clever tactics. You Shia have used. No, I'm not showing you the contradiction. You don't even know how to answer my question. See, misinterpretation of my words, falsely accusing me, show me a contradiction. I didn't ask you that. You're not even able to, Saqlain. Heather, at least accept that. You're not even able to reply to a question properly. How can you blame others of misinterpreting the Quran ayats? When you yourself, I'm showing there's proof upon proof, proof upon proof here, not bashing you. My voice just gets raised. You think I'm bashing you? Proof upon proof. You're not able to reply to an answer, or you're pretending not to understand my answer. What about the lies and the pretentious ways, tactics you use here? I couldn't listen to you what you said minutes ago. I've been saying this for a long time, but you won't answer. Many questions you haven't answered. You're not able to comprehend, even answer the question. You're not, and you have falsely, can I say that you have, which are accusing me falsely on your own about my lies, deliberate lies to show without proof that the Quran is a false book. It's not from Allah. How can you attack my proof that I've been showing here? Saying that I deliberately, intentionally, huh, without proof against me. Like, go through my live streams and see the Quran ayats I've done on, and then come back, and that would be an honest man, right? Following me, commenting on every live channel. If afterwards, even then coming here all of a sudden saying that I deliberately, intentionally, on fashion, sharam nahi aati hai, shameless liar that I am. I have no shame. You said it in the beginning and in that live stream. Shall I show you what you said? You're blaming me for bashing you. Shall I show you the live stream? Your comments. झूठ बोलकर जो मर्जी मतलब बनाते जाओ, जो मर्जी मतलब या अपनी मर्जी के मतलब बनाते जाओ. Taking, saying a lie and on your own, अपनी मर्जी, like as you please, taking the meanings. इल्म रखते हैं वो जानते हैं क्या, तुम हयानत और झूठ बोल रही हो, शर्म करो. Hayanat, what's hayanat? I don't know what hayanat is. Tum hayanat and lying. You are saying lies. Sharm karo. Have shame. Have shame. What is hayanat? I couldn't listen to you. This is what the Shias do, even Sayyid Yusuf Zedi. And Pakistanis, they evade like this. Can you see now what you have written here? Can you at least see what you have written here? I meant your mendacious assertions and show you to fabricate interpretations at whim. Be ashamed. Cease deceiving the uninformed. And what else? Mendacious assertions. Did you even care to look at my previous live streams? You're blaming me for this, falsely accusing me. How old are you? Do you need attention? Auntie, auntie, acha. I mean, your mendacious assertions allow you to fabricate interpretations. So, wouldn't you say this about the Sunnis? But here, you want to use my ex Muslim channel. I was thinking which Shia is going to come here and use that. Use this channel to superficially create unity. Huh? Now, the Sunnis have come and they have told me that I should go to their religious scholars at times. Dr. Khalil Andani Ismaili has told us, was saying, not me, was saying that you need to be a Quran, you need to be a religious scholar to talk about these things, right? That means you need to be a religious scholar to accept Islam. 9 years old girl accepting Islam without having that full knowledge of Islam as a religious scholar. Do you expect a 9 year old Muslim girl, Shia, to practice, get into? You could have left Islam and be in peace, but chose to talk about Quran and Allah when anyone can see you misquoting stuff out of context. I could have, but I chose to peacefully come here without falsely accusing people. What about you? Talk about yourself. Aren't you falsely accusing me? Personal attacks on me? Huh? You could have come here. What I chose, why shouldn't I choose to help the Muslims decide for themselves and see what I have found? My religion, former religion, to have betrayed me. Do you not care? This means you don't care. No, no. And another thing is that what makes you come here and give me personal attacks? Huh? And why can't I have a choice and make my decision? You probably care about us more than us. That's your opinion. Doesn't count for me. You hardly care about the Sunnis going to hell, which you know for sure they will be, even though there are no differences, you said, in your usuls. So why you cover that up? Huh? Even though Sunnis and Shias, like you said, have no difference, you probably, it shows how much you care for your Sunnis. You superficially care because I know what you Shias believe in because I was a Shia myself. Even Sayyid Yusuf Zaidi told me in Karachi, face to face in my house, who is going to hell? Even Mother Teresa is going to hell. Those, if you think you have strong evidence against Islam, please, you see, now, now this. Before, you're not answering my question. I do my own research. I have Aka Medipuya is enough for me. I'm a prayer of Allama Rashid Turabi's majlises are enough for me. I have watched majlises upon majlises. Now I'm doing the proper research that I should have done long time ago. I'm not going to hear some uh, Shia talk against atheists giving evidences about Islam. I'm reading, contemplating, examining, re examining. This is my way. This is what I have chosen. So please, if you don't like it, you don't have to, you didn't have to falsely accuse me. You believe in this sheikh, whoever the Shia sheikh is, you go and listen. Why are you coming here and telling me? You have strong evidence against Islam, but why you say all your stuff alone? And don't debate. I'm not a debater, for God's sakes. I don't qualify. You haven't listened to my live streams properly. You jump to such conclusions, falsely accusing me. Haven't you learned to keep your demands to yourself? Run, you want to run other people's lives? Now, this. Why do you want to run my life and tell me what I should do and not do? Huh? Don't I have a choice, a decision to make about my life and what I learned and what I'm giving out? Huh? Now I've already done Akamedi Puya, Ali Commentary, Multilingual Quran, other religious scholars' books on Quran commentaries, on tafsirs, on the history of Islam, where it is necessary, on Zainab bin Josh, Akamedi Puya. These are big, big marjas. I've read where points on some ayats. Mizan, Allama Tabatabai, when I was doing Sunni Shia research. So you see, with little knowledge, very dangerous and falsely accusing. Haven't you falsely accused me then? And then you're giving me your decisions about me, what I should do and shouldn't do. What the heck? What kind of a person is this? See, again and again, why should I go to that sheikh when 1400 years, how many old from Imam Ali, when I've proven Imam Ali's Tawheed wrong through my own research, Quran ayats, through Quran ayats, which I'm not capable of doing. Why should I come to this former, present, contemporary sheikh? Huh? Why? You don't want me, you want to decide about me, why I should say this against what false accusations, what kind. I'm not going to take why not? I've chosen. Uh, um, I will accept your beliefs and will apologize to you if you do justice and show evidence of contradiction in front of Sheikh. I'm not a debater. The Sheikh is most invited to come here. Why Sheikh Allah Yari? Why not Aka Medipuya's tafsir? Huh? Why this particular Sheikh? Can you at least answer me on this? Why not Aka Medipuya? What is written, we can read, take our time, and then come here. I do this kind of a thing. You see, I don't do debates. I don't talk face to face. You would have 20. No, 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 no. Answer my question. Why do you want me to go to the Allah Yari Sheikh when I'm doing my own research and in my own way helping Muslims leave Islam? Huh? Why your way? Why Sheikh Allah Yari now when there were many marjas? There's Tabatabai. Have you read Tabatabai's Mizan? Exegesis of the Quran. Have you read Allama Majlisi's book on the Prophet's life, Hayatul Qulub, that I have gone through? Have you read Al-Qafi, Khulaini's? Have you read Najul Balagha? What does your Allah Yari say about Imam Ali saying this against women? Huh? Very quickly, because if I have to work and about the Tawheed of Imam Ali. Witness. You shouldn't even be bearing witness to Allah. I've worked through the Quran ayats and shown step by step. It will take a long time to show you again this year. So I'm showing you sermon. Why Allah Yari you are stuck fixated on? No, no. Your intention was not this. You came here to blame me, accuse me falsely. You don't even intend to apologize. What are you talking about? Bringing back the sending of salam. Calling, dua. You don't know what dua is and what sending. What is the Arabic word? Did Allah say do dua to the Prophet or did he say send salam? Huh? What are you talking about now bringing that part? What is this? Your Imam Ali has said here. Oh, people, women are deficient in faith, deficient in shares, and deficient in intelligence. As regards the deficiency in their faith, this is how Allah made us. What is Imam Ali saying? It is the abstention from prayers and fasting during the menstrual period. As regards deficiency in their intelligence, I've done every topic that I could do on Tawheed, Quran through Quran ayahs. Why should I go to Allah Yari? What is his style? Where does he come from? I mean, does he show from the Quran ayahs? Why do you want to waste my time here? I've chosen my way. I've chosen this way. Who are you to tell me what is better for me? Huh? Be on your, oh, no more, share. So beware of the evils of women. He doesn't talk about the evils of men, but he talks about the evils of women here. All women, generally all women. Generalizing. Beware of the evils of women. Evils of all women, be on your guard even from those of them who are good. Do not obey them even in good things, so that they may not attract you to evils. Only women are attracting you to evil. God has made Shaitan to attract you to evil, and he's given him respite. Now the blame is on women, as if women were the evil. Now you're going back to the thing. I thought we settled it. You see, how can I show you? Because you don't want to accept, you don't want to even see. Let's go then back to that ayat. If calling someone other, Baba, Allah Himself says calling, He's made calling different, He's put it different in the ayats in the Quran, and sending different. Then why has Allah used different Arabic words for sending and for dua? Does He say call on Rasulullah? Allah and the angels. Now, again, you've got it mixed up, and you expect me again to be on this. When, what shall I do with you? I can't help you like this. Indeed, Allah confers blessings. It's not even blessings. What did you say it is? Sending salam? It's not salam. It's saleh. It's prayer. Tell me it's not prayer. If call again, he's come back to the calling. Is it calling someone other than Allah would be shirk? Because if calling someone other than Allah would be shirk, says Saqlain Haider. Again, back to this. Allah wouldn't have allowed sending direct salam. Okay, to Prophet. Are you saying calling or sending? Why are you saying calling there and sending here? Again, when I point out to you, it's not salam, it's salah. Saleh means salat. Anyways, on this point, calling. You said calling, you don't even know the previous live stream I've told you. I thought you understood. Is it calling, dua, or is it sending? Allah says, do not pray to anyone, right? Are you going to pray to someone, dua, which is calling for help? What is dua? What is dua? Tell me. Like Abraham, Auntie G. Makkans used to believe. Please, please, please don't. I have less energy. Bache ji, but they used to worship idols too. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay. These ayah are for them. No, they're not. Allah doesn't say do not call on idols. What? I mean, how can I? How else can I show you? The plan. See, if Allah meant, see, it's sending here, sending, not calling dua. Do you get the difference between dua? I made a live stream for you. I put Sibtain. Sorry, it's where is it? Surah 30. Okay. Oh, I was showing on the other device. Answering Shia, Saqlain Haider. Okay. No, no, no. See. Yes, okay, okay. You say what now? Where am I? I have used the wrong device actually to show you that Quran ayat and all that. Since how long I've been using the. Sorry about this. So tell me. Okay, I will show you. Let's see if this way you can see. I'm just going to my YouTube on another device. So I can see your comments here because I can't see your comments here. Okay, now. Okay, now I see your comments here. Oh God, they go away. It's this part, this device. I can't talk. Sorry, I'm not well. So I'll be stammering and shouting. Or okay. Allah Yari had debate with a ex-Muslim recently on the same narration by Imam Ali. I suggest you to watch this. I can't watch debates. If you're saying it's a dialogue, not a debate, sorry. It's very difficult for me with the ex-Muslim girl recent. Okay. I will check that debate when I'm feeling a little better and I get some food and all this. Okay, ex-Muslim don't debate usually because they know if they debate a person like Allah Yari, they would get exposed. If you really think you have strong points and you really want to do something, but you see, it takes me time. I can't do this in a debate. Allah Yari needs to come here and see. Anyways, and maybe like that. But there are many Shias who have left Islam, anyways. I don't know why you're stuck on Allah Yari Sheikh and some ex Muslim because the Irani Shias are leaving. There are religious scholars who have left. Muhammad Faridi's channel tells us. And they've given interviews. Why have they brought this out? And all this. Anyways, you say even the Ismailis I've seen banned group saying on a Quran ayat that this calling out to someone is for only not calling out to idols. It doesn't say that. Allah has put it here in Surah 28, ayat 88. Not everywhere does Allah say, do not invoke with Allah other idols. Does it say here? Why doesn't Allah say here if He meant for the idols? You see, the Shias, in their interpretation, they take implied verses. They don't take what the verse actually is saying. I've seen that. I've shown it to you in Surah Azab, ayat 37, and other ayats where Prophet Muhammad is forgiven and they say the Sahabas are. Allah means the Sahabas when He means Prophet Muhammad. When He means Prophet Muhammad is fearing the people, Allama, what does your, in the points I have given, can you please, if you are so bent on me, making me, targeting me here with Allah Yari, I'm not a debate, that's not my way. And I found many problems with the Shia tafsir, marjas, religious scholars, Quran experts, tafsirs. Why should I waste my time with Allah Yari? I don't know who this ex Muslim is and how he could explain to her, but he wouldn't be able to convince me. I've already seen too much of Quran ayat contradictions and Shia tafsir contradictions. Zainab was forced to marry Zaid. So your Shias, I've found problems like in Alama, this Ayatullah, Aka Medipuya on Surah Jinn. What shall I? I'm now. Do not invoke with Allah. So why doesn't Allah say like? Why does He talk generally about mushriks? Even mushrik. You know what is mushrik? You know what a mushrik is? How wide a connotation? Is it only for idol worshipping or taking partners with Allah? Huh? First, define a mushrik. What is a mushrik? Is it those only who worship idols, making of the idols and those idols, murtis? Huh? Or is it that do not take partners with Allah? Angels, jinns, this, that. And was Jesus Christ an idol? So here, Allah says here in Surah Maryam, if what you say is true and what the banned Ismaili group on Quran, on some Quran ayat say, that it was only meant for not invoking the idols. So what you say is it is not practical. That is true. I do agree with you that you should be calling rescue team for help. Surah 19, ayat 91, that they attribute, actually it's not even attribute, say international, sorry, Maududi, sorry, it's not ascribing a son to the most compassionate Lord. It's da'wah. It's from dua. It's that they invoke a son for most gracious. Allah has misused this word. Is mushrik taking another god with Allah? Or just idols? Not only idols, they also used to worship angels and jinns. Yes, this is what I've told you. So, would calling on other than idols, you mean? Or anyone partner with Allah? Any partner that you're not supposed to have a partner with Allah? Jinns, angels, prophets, imams. Huh? This is where Allama Tabatabai, if he's written in his Mizan, exeges also, the 12 Shia expert on this, Quran exeges, would be wrong. And I could prove him wrong. If it says it's only meant for idol worshippers. Okay, what is, no, it's the same. Because there's an ayat here which relates to calling worship. This is the way Allah puts it. I'm sorry. It's a very bad way of putting it, but in Surah Ghafir, Surah 40, ayat 60, Saqlain Haider said worship is different than calling on others for help. But now, did you not say calling on others than Allah for help is shirk or not? If huh? Because you meant calling on idols, right? So it's shirk, right? For you, calling on other than Allah only on idols, right? That would be shirk, right? Or no? And that would be also worship, because Surah 40 ayat 60 says, and your Lord says, call upon me, I'll respond to you. Indeed, those who disdain my worship will enter hell. Calling is dua, meaning the word original, da'u, and he's meant worship. So yes, calling on someone is worship. Here is the ayat that implies. Can you not work it out? Who is misinterpreting and misrepresenting the Quran ayats? Tell me, what is this ayat saying? Is it not akin to calling worship? Those who disdain my worship will enter hell. So those who call upon me, the word is da'uni. Uda'uni. Uda'uni. It is from dua, calling, praying, supplicating, different than sending. See, you don't give me any Quran ayats. You just talk from at the top of your head, or you haven't even given me Allah Yari's from the Quran ayat, any Quran ayat here. You just talk from top of your head about Islam. Now, do you understand this Quran ayat? Or I'm giving you Quran ayats upon Quran ayats. And you still blame me for misinterpreting. Now, do you accept you are wrong? That you don't know your Islam, your Quran ayats. Now, there's a Quran ayat. Worship is different than calling on others for help. Oh my God, helping a Shia, I thought it would be easy, but it's more difficult than helping a Saudi who I helped. Oh my God. Okay. Uh, he didn't even blame. Okay, he told me I don't know Arabic and I should. What's this? Where am I? Why isn't this playing? This is working, right? Because Islam talks about Mora. Where are you going? Please make life don't make life difficult for me. As it is, it's been very difficult. Word you could be used for plural. I generally talks about all people in your. You don't even know English properly. Sometimes you put generally talks. Are you Zulmi from the Zulmi channel? I guarantee you lose basic knowledge about this. You guys just copied, paste some Islamophobe. Oh, I'm on that old live stream of mine. Oh, this is the one. I was wondering what's happening. Allah Yari had gone through all these verses that you're showing. He just had debate with the Wahhabi scholar. Salafi, worship is different than calling on others for help. Now your Quran ayat proves you wrong, doesn't it? Or what? Okay, what's your interpretation of this Quran ayat? Tell me, please. Sorry, I was on the other live stream. My other previous live stream where he was there commenting. Tell me then. Tell me. Huh? I showed you the Quran ayat. Ex-Muslim auntie, if you think you have good proofs and you open this channel, please, I don't do debates. I do my own style. It is easier to understand, and I don't talk with people like face to face. Understand my plight? Please come here. Worship is different than calling on others for help. I don't want please it would be I would be happy to help all Muslims like 20 if 260k Shias were here and Sunnis were here and Salafis were here. I would be so grateful. I would be so appreciative. Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't do that. That's not my way. You understand, please? I wouldn't do justice to the truth that I'm showing through the Quran ayats. I wouldn't be able to do debates in debates with Allah Yari Sheikh. Sheikh Allah Yari, please understand my plight for once, please. Now, what do you blame me for? And you see, look what you have done. Worship is different than calling on others for help. Did Allah say this? Please quote the Quran ayat when you're saying that on worship. It is a religious topic. Then quote the Quran, please. Quote the Quran ayat for me here. Don't just put it through your head because I've been quoting the Quran ayats and explaining. Not only idols, they also so the mushriks also used to worship angels and jinns, right? And aren't the Christians mushrik? So please let me finish one topic and show you. You're not even quoting the Quran ayats, and you have blamed, falsely accused me of misinterpreting. So I gather what you got from the Quran is that worship is different than calling on others for help, right? And it doesn't come in shirk. Now, you say this. Do I get you right? Saqlain Haider. Yes or no? Worship is different than calling on others for help. You got that from where? Quran ayat, right? There's no Quran ayat that says worship, calling on others for help other than Allah is worship. Huh? Did I get you right? There's no Quran ayat in which Allah says calling on him is worship. So you're saying there's no Quran ayat. Even when I've shown you, you're saying there's no Quran ayat which says worship is different than calling on others for help. So calling on others for help is not a part of worship, you're saying. Not a part of worshiping Allah. But Allah Himself has said, what does He mean? Huh? Yes or no? Please tell me. Please give me a Quran ayat which says worship is different than calling on others for help. Give me a Quran ayat. Why don't you give me a Quran ayat? Why should I even go to Allah Yari? Please don't dodge me. Give me a Quran ayat, please. I'm waiting. Give me a Quran ayat which says worship is different than calling on others for help. And by the way, you're telling me why should I do this and show this when there are Iranian Shias who have left and they're going to Muhammad Faridi. Muhammad Faridi was another Iranian Shia who left, and now he's doing a YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel and he's interviewing now. He gave a story how he left and why he left Shia Islam and Islam altogether and became a Christian. Now he's helping others, interviewing others to talk about this. What is wrong in that? What is wrong in that? So Saqlain Haider has said worship is different than calling on others for help. Did he not misinterpret the Quran ayat, or he himself blaming the other, like me, of misinterpreting Quran ayats? So how do you understand, and your Allah Yari Sheikh, understand this Quran ayat? Let me just, it doesn't come on the screen. And Surah Ghafir ayat, where was I? Surah Ghafir ayat 16. What do you say about this? So you interpret this Quran ayat to mean? How? How do you interpret this Quran ayat? Let's put it to you like this. Saqlain, how do you interpret Surah Ghafir ayat 60? Not getting the... Okay, I'm going to my other device. So I don't know why it's... Yeah, battery. Well, what's happening to this? Huh? How do you interpret this Quran ayat? Are you going to tell are you going to tell Muhammad Faridi also to come to Allah Yari and not do this? Are you going to tell all ex-Muslims? Shouldn't have done this against... You have targeted one sect. You see, there are many ex-Muslims. The more I listen to you, the better I get firm in my faith more. Because I know why you misguided. Okay, enough. And when your these proofs has nothing to do with real understanding of religion. Now again, the blame. Auntie, I've listened this stuff before. I really suggest you have healthy conversation. Again, enough. You have missed it. What is this ayat? Look at this ayat. Surah 40 ayat 60. What do you understand of this ayat? No, no. You come here. So you interpret this ayat to mean that calling on another is not worship. Huh? Or calling on Allah is not worship. No, no, because you have blamed us. Okay, your faith is getting stronger. Good. Can you stick to your faith and stop falsely accusing people coming on their channel then and telling them who to follow, who to listen to? Huh? Then do your thing. Go do your thing. Don't come here. You have a choice. You know, the ex-Muslims say, who show the Sunni hadiths a lot and all this. And there's Muhammad Faridi too, has become a Christian. He was a Shia. Is he targeting Shias? And another thing, please do me a favor. Stop. You may, maybe you will keep on harassing the and falsely accusing ex-Muslims. How many ex-Muslims have you harassed and falsely accusing them? Your faith becomes harder because you have even misinterpreted Surah 40 at 60. I can see this, right? On that, if your faith becomes definitely, then we have devils made by Allah and Prophet Muhammad and Ali, brainwashed, indoctrinated. Auntie, I just suggested you something. No, 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 no. You keep insisting and you are very stubbornly. This is not a suggestion. This is like demanding and accusing. Did you not accuse me falsely? Deliberately. Doing this to mislead the people and target Shias and hate Shias. You are a dubious character. Look at the way you have done, because against me, and now I'm just suggesting that I shouldn't have done this. That was suggestion. You didn't even stick to the choice that I've made. You didn't ask me. If it was a suggestion, you should say, okay, this is your choice. I can't say anything about the choice you have made and the choosing. This is not a suggestion on a choice of someone. Saqlain Haider, you don't even know the difference between sending and dua doing. And you have misinterpreted your Quran ayat, Surah 40 ayat, 60. I don't want to do that. Sorry. No, no. The first time you came, you accused me that I should be ashamed of myself. Do you change that false accusation? I deliberately lie. Sharam karo. I should have shame on I should have shame. Sorry, you know, this kind of a person, the way you talk, no one should waste their time and their energy the way you lie. Your faith has become stronger in not understanding and going against a Quran ayat like Surah 40 ayat 60. Huh? No, no, no. This was not a suggestion also. No request. You didn't request. Do you know how to respect other people's choices and what they have chosen? And what about the false accusations? And very clever tactics of writing and putting your points forward. I apologize. I shouldn't have said Sharm Karo to elder. No, no, no. It doesn't mean to. It's like your Allah saying, don't say anything against their idols because they'll say against elder person like you. accept my apologies. Sharm karo, elder person, or on what point also? Not on that point, but just an elder person? Huh? That I'm still lying? See, your tactics, your style of lying and dodging is you, it's satanic. Elder person? And what about deliberately lying to mislead people? On the point you told me to sharam karo, not as an elder ex-Muslim. On the point you told me to sharam karo. You are not sorry. ये देखो ये शिया, तुम्हें तो शियाओं से जूते मिलने चाहिए. You know, Saqlain Haider, तुम अगर शिया सच्चे हैं, कुछ कुछ उनमें इंटेग्रिटी, सच का कुछ थोड़ा सा भी, you know, the way you have falsely accused me of misinterpreting. Now see, you don't even know any ayat exists. You have lied against the Quran ayat. You have lied against तुमको क्या उधर मद्रासा में, उधर पाकिस्तान में तो तुम्हें लाठी की मार मिलेगी from the Quran teacher ना, मार देते हैं, मारते हैं. If you mispronounce the word, सुन्नी मद्रासास में हमने सुना है पाकिस्तान में, if you mispronounce Quran verse, they Allama, what was Imam Tawhidis was saying, he was hit in also, yeah, the Shia. I think he was also hit in his madrasa as a child when, or no, even an adult you can hit. You Shia religious scholars, your Shia religious scholars, teachers, ऐसी मार मिलती है, you get such beating. ईरान में Imam Tawhidi, a Shia, studying in Iran, he got beaten, hit by his Shia teacher doing something wrong. अभी तुम लोग मार नहीं सकते हो इधर हमें, वरना मार डालो. Auntie, if you have, according to you, such strong evidences against Islam, what's stopping you to present them in front of so many people on, no, on my channel? Yeah, I have ample and I'm doing it on my channel. I don't even know Allah Yari until you or someone else before. Who was he? Are you, you know, what's his name? From Salmi channel. तुम्हें ऐसी मार मिलनी चाहिए शिया रिलीजियस स्कॉलर्स अपने टीचर से. तुमने तो एक कुरान की आयत तुम मिसलीड कर रहे हो जान के, knowing. You see, you are distorting. This is for you and your imams and your Shia. If they are with you, then this ayat is for you on lies. I'm doing what I'm doing. That's my choice. Enough. Haven't you had enough of your lying and lying snaky tactics? अय्यारी, मेरा बाप, मुझे तो अपने बाप का भी फोन करके कहना चाहिए कि there's a Shia. You say Pakistanis have such ayyar you haven't seen in the whole world, but your own Shias have such ayyari cunningness that I haven't seen in the whole world. Now I've seen. They're coming up. So you only believe in counterface your opponent, that would be justice? You believe that. I don't believe that is only the only just way is to counterface your opponent. I'm saying do not come here as an opponent. First, what did the Shia say? First, we are told, either tum Quran ayat ko, this ayat is for you. There's an ayat here which is quite tongue. तुम लोग अपने आप से बोलते हो कुरान आयत का इंटरप्रिटेशन जानते नहीं हो कि कुरान आयत है भी कि वर्शिप कॉलिंग ऑन अल्लाह इज वर्शिप अपने आप से कहते हो तो तुम लोग इनसे कम नहीं हो lies and this is I don't mean to say opponent I say in a friendly manner because I found this ayat is for you Ale Imran ki ayat is 70 where is it Ale Imran that last time you can see my previous live stream. Another thing is which Shia said that we are supposed to unbiased manner look at the Quran ayats. Unbiased. Our research is unbiased on Quran. Which alim recently, some years back, not recently, unbiased research is on the Quran ayat. We should do our unbiased on Islam also, unbiased research, Shia Islam. Let's search it like, I'm going to search it like this. No, I don't call them opponents. First and foremost, what I have found out, you have to come here with empty. Okay, you have the knowledge, but sometimes like there could be brainwashing, there could be a lot of indoctrination in you, and the Husseini blood gotten into you. Like someone told me, a Shia, that you have Husseini blood. No. See, you're bringing up the question of justice, bravery, that I'm now a coward. Okay, Saqlain Haider, uh, I don't need to subject myself to covert narcissists, psychopaths too much, right? Enough is enough from you. I don't need to be sucked in by psychopaths here, Shia psychopath, Saqlain Haider. I need to put my foot down. I'm not going to subjugate to your nonsense here that you are. So I'm going to ban you. I mean, why should I make myself a supply for covert narcissisms to covert narcissisms and waste my time? This may be good for those Shias who have a heart, who are true Shias, and who have done their unbiased research on Islam, scientific way, neutral. To an elder person, but you haven't apologized that you falsely accused me and you missed it. लाठी तुम्हें तो एक देगा वो. See, Imam Tawhidi was saying, Shia, where Iraq or Iran, he was hit in his madrasas. They have done zulm on him. For a wrong answer, he would be hit. Right? Oh, my. For a wrong answer, my mic, I have to charge it. Sorry, this one. For a wrong answer being hit by Shia teacher in the madrasa, Shia madrasa. What a thing, really. Now you voice coming. अभी आ रही है my voice? Voice coming. अभी आ रही है my voice? तुम अपनी बकवास बंद करो और तुम्हारी बकवास बंद करवाऊंगी मैं. तुम साइकोपैथ हो. Why isn't this working? Oh God, my mic is not working. तुम अपनी बकवास बंद करो और ये कुरान आयत देखो जिसके अगेंस्ट तुमने बोला है. कॉलिंग ऑन अल्लाह नो अदर, वर्क इट आउट. तुम्हारा दिमाग बेजा सही है. से सूरह गाफिर आयत 20. Calling on Allah is worship. So calling on another would be worshipping them, would it not? Work out logic तुम्हारी कितनी अच्छी है. या इतनी, एक तो तुम्हारे ये टैक्टिक्स जो है ना साइकोपैथ के और कोवर्ट नार्सिसिस्ट, या मुझे तो बड़े लाइक पता नहीं इफ आई कैन से साइकोपैथ, एंटी सोशल. सो दिस कुरान आयत है, कुरान आयत को देखो. इधर क्या लगता है ये कुरान आयत? आई हैव रेड दीज वर्सेस बिफोर मेनी टाइम्स. अल्लाह यारी इज ऑब्सेस्ड विथ, had debate on each ayah. Okay, okay, okay. Now what do you say about this? Allah yari, Allah yari, जैसे तुम ही अल्लाह यारी हो, ठीक है. Allah yari, what you say about this? Or are you going to stick to what Allah yari said? तो अगर तुम्हें मेरा नहीं सुनना है तो तुम इधर क्यों बकवास कर रहे हो? इधर क्यों इतनी बकवासें कर रहे हो? हाँ, क्यों इतनी बकवास कर रहे हो इधर? क्यों टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो? अगर अल्लाह यारी का सुनना है तो जाओ अल्लाह यारी का सुनो. You don't want to read this ayat. Let me read it out to you. Let me fix my mic. Surah 40 ayat 20. अल्लाह यारी क्या बोलता है इस आयत के बारे में? ये बताओ फिर. अल्लाह यारी क्या बोलता है इस आयत के बारे में? I know what point you are trying to prove through these ayah. वो मेक सेंस नहीं कर रही आंटी. अच्छा, क्यों सेंस मेक नहीं कर रही है? नहीं मेक कर रही है, बताओ. What is not making sense? What is not making sense? Sorry, it's Surah 40 ayat 60. Huh? Tell me. Okay, I will. Can you allow me to show you something? Ya nahi. You're not going to allow me. You're just saying Allah yari, Allah yari. And you are wrong, I'm wrong. You've read this ayat many times. You want to okay, how do you interpret this ayat? Surah 40 ayat 60. Tell me how you interpret it. Or Allah yari ka bhi lao. Batao how you interpret this ayat, please. And your Lord says, call upon me. Please show. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is, right? I'm showing it here. It is here on the screen. Please show. It is on the screen. Surah 40 ayat 60. I'm doing this, bearing, can't really patiently, but not like that. I'm going with him. अच्छा, अल्लाह यारी ने क्या बोला है इस आयत पे? बाबा तुम लोगों ने क्या समझा है कि कॉलिंग दुआ करना दूसरे को वर्शिप नहीं है? इट्स नॉट वर्शिप. दुआ करना, where it says shirk, to call for help from other than Allah. No, this part you said, right? Allah has said it is shirk. Calling on other than Allah is shirk. But you said calling on dua, doing dua to other than Allah is not worship. Call upon mean to worship. Call upon mean to worship? Exclamation marks 3. What does Allah mean here? ये एक आयत नहीं है, ये हम built up कर रहे हैं, built up कर रहे हैं. I'll show you where it means it is not allowed to call on someone other than Allah. Dua, dua. So you said calling on, doing dua to others is not worship, right? First, you said that earlier on. Surah 40 at 60, and your Lord says, call upon me, I will respond to you. Indeed, those who disdain my worship will enter hell. Contemptible. इसका मतलब क्या है? Huh? कि calling, doing dua to Allah, is it not a part of worship? Is it not worship? Allah doesn't even say part. He says, those who disdain my worship will enter hell. So Allah कहता है कि calling, doing dua to Allah is worship? Is worship? या नहीं? No? Saqlain, calling upon other for help, thinking them in sense of worship is shirk. What are you saying? No. The way you put it, see the way you put it in the previous comment of yours here. You said calling, doing dua meaning, right? Because we're on the word dua. Calling upon someone is not worshipping them. You're not taking Quran ayats, you're not taking Quran words, you're just straw manning and general, you're just from your head. We call people medics. I know that. But please, did Allah say call medics? Where has Allah said in the Quran to call medics, prophets, and imams? Do dua to prophets, call medics. Where has Allah said this? In fact, Allah has said here, please give me a Quran ayat, and then we can go to the tafsir and the hadiths of the imams and the Prophet Muhammad narrations of the imams. But first, let's start from the Quran ayat, which you people don't start. You go from your heads then. Allah yari ho ya palla yari ho. Sorry. Ab I had it. ये कैसा शिया है? Where has Allah said? Please give, that's what I'm telling you. Since the beginning, tell me, where does Allah say do dua to another? In the Quran, call medics. Where does Allah say call? Dawa ya dawa or dua. All these terms are used to call someone, you know the word dawa. Yes. Dawa. From dua, yeah. Like Nu called, I was wondering about Surah Nu ayat, yes. Yes, that I know. Yes. So, is that from the dua origin word or from, God doesn't know. Yes, I was looking at Surah Nur ayat and I was thinking God doesn't know how to bring another word for that because he can confuse people. The way he's put the Quran ayats, he can confuse people. So I was wondering about that. Now, there, your translators, what they mean is inviting the people. Nu was inviting them. That's not that dua, calling on them. Dawa, ya dawa, aduo, aduao. All these terms are used to call someone. Yes, yes, yes. And are they? Do they mean praying the way Allah puts it here? Then okay, then we have a contradiction, right? Then we have a contradiction. Because the meaning of the word changes when Nuh is calling his people. Surah Nuh ayat I saw. Nuh is calling his people. That's dua. Dawa, that's from dawa, right? Or that's from dua. Yes, all those. Now, the meaning changes, right? Or it doesn't change? Does the meaning of these words in the Quran change or not? Do the meanings? Is Nuh praying, worshipping the other people when he says to God, I've been called, I'll show you that ayat. Or is it the same meaning? He's doing dua. If you call what they may, what they should be saying is that it's the intention, right? Then I don't know. I called, I was like thinking about it, and I said, I'll think about it, I'll do this. Nuh is inviting the people. My Lord, he said, my Lord, indeed I invited people. They put, this is da'u to, not always means dua, it means calling upon someone. No, it's not contradiction. One Arabic word can be used differently depending on content and event. Okay, so this is not that dua, calling them in the way you call Allah, right? Right? This is da'o, right? Read Surah Maida, verse 20. Surah 5. Oh, sorry. What? What is in this? Sorry, I don't get it. And when said Musa to his people, O my people, remember the favor of Allah upon you when He placed among you prophets and made you kings. And He gave, where's dua in this? Made you kings. I'm sorry, I just skimmed through it. I can't see dua. Word dua. We're on dua, right? And dawa. Surah Maida, verse 20. I can't read the Arabic text. I can play it. Where are, now please tell me what, I can't read the Arabic text, but what? Where is the dua word? No, no, I can't read the Arabic text. In Arabic, I can't read. English, I can read. But I'm looking at the words here. No, not this ayah. Then which ayah? Oh my God. Are we going to be here? I don't know. Which ayah now? What are you trying to say to me? That they told Musa to pray? Musa was alive. Are you trying to go to that ayah where the people, when Musa was alive, using wasila, using Musa as wasila to pray to Allah to give us more food, different various vegetables and all this. Are you talking about that ayat? Let me make it easy for you. Musa was used as a wasila when he was alive to pray, to do dua to whom? God. Does it say in the Quran that ask martyrs when after Imam Ali is dead or even martyred? You say he's martyred, okay. Does it say in the Quran to ask Ali for anything or ask Allah? Yes, ask Allah, but give the sake of Ali, right? That's wasila. That's wasila. Yes, I can show you dua tawassul. That's wasila, for the sake of taking their names and asking God. That's wasila. But asking a martyr directly, is that allowed in the Quran ayat? Give me. You see, you have already made up your mind that I'm lying to people and I'm deliberately. But I've given a very deep thought about these things. See, Auntie, the word dua not always means a worship sense, but the way you put it, calling on another is not worship. Then tell me, in that sense, it is not worship. Then give me the Quran ayat and tell me. Dua, it's dua or dawa. Okay, what about this? They dawa a son too. I don't know how to now. You see, yes, okay, now you've said it properly. But if you say dua to anyone is not worship, then that's wrong, right? There, the word dua changes, the meaning of dua changes. Dawa it becomes, da'o it becomes. It could be invoking, it could be inviting, it could be declaring. Okay, I understand that. Then what about this ayat? I mean, I found contradictions. Surah 17, ayat 67. When a calamity befalls you on the sea, all those whom you invoke forsake you except him. All those whom you call on forsake you except Allah, him. Him meaning Allah. But when he delivers you safely to the shore, you turn away from him. For man is indeed most thankless. And what about this Surah 23, ayat 117? He who invokes any other God, this is Allah. Those whom they call upon instead of Allah have no power of intercession, except such that testify to the truth based on knowledge. I don't think you intentionally doing all this. I think you misunderstood Quran, and in your own understanding, you try. So, how do I understand this with what? Did Allah say through a religious scholar? Understand, or he gave each one of us men of understanding or people of understanding? He should have made it easy, right? Or should I all the time consult? Okay, knowing Arabic from like working it out from Quran.com. Misunderstanding, and I've lied. Okay, so now you change your opinion about me? So we need a imam to, okay. So yeah, that's the thing, right? So what if I was thinking of that too? All these, so I didn't have to go to the branches or all that, right? So if I can prove that Prophet Muhammad is a false prophet, call upon and sense of worship. Yeah, Allah means that, right? Okay, let's. It's a long. It's. I. We can do this. Okay, so I was thinking of that, and now what are you going to tell me? Because it's very difficult to talk to you, since you've made me think that I've confused myself and I'm unintent. Okay, I don't think, okay, now you don't think I'm doing it intentionally. Okay, this call upon, but in fact, your call upon and sense of worship, it means there, right? Yes, it means there. And then that is in the sense of worship. Good. Now, so who shall I take help from to understand? Sunni alims or Shia alims or imams or tafsirs, Shia Sunni religious scholars, Wahhabis, who? Huh? This is the thing. Yeah, if I so not to misunderstand the Quran. To understand the Quran properly, yes, if you can't even read Arabic and you accept it, then you will get confused when you see same Arabic word. No, no, don't give me this that I can't understand. Although the Quran was meant for illiterate Arabs to be recited to them. Quran ayat is there. I can show you. But so, how do I understand the Quran as a 9-year old? Let's start from 9 because then they become eligible for the religious rights and all this, right? And fard and wajib, girls. So, who's going to explain to me the Quran ayats properly? Huh? Who's going to explain to me the Quran ayats properly? You know Arabic? You have learned Arabic? My Shia Arabic teacher told me I pointed out a mistake on Allah, written Allah. He said, you're right, there's a mistake. The rule it doesn't follow of double L and that sign. He said, that's why he didn't come to teach me in Arabic. This is the hadisa, tragedy that happened between me and my teacher, Shia male teacher at that time. Teach me Quran in Arabic. Now, who's going to teach me Quran in Arabic? No, no. So no one could teach me Quran in Arabic. That teacher went away. He said, "You're right. There's a mistake in the Quran written Allah. It doesn't go with the rule that I taught you. That the Quran ayat rule is this." And so this is why I was concerned, asking that should I go to a Sunni religious scholar or should I go to a Shia? I have to go to a religious scholar to understand. And what you need a teacher, especially if that's not your mother language. Okay, now for a Quran ayat that we don't need a teacher, like we all know this, right? The um, Can I show you a contradiction? Can I show you a contradiction? Very easy. There is no compulsion in religion, right? You know this. It's word by word, right? It's loosely put in English translation. You would say Quran ayat. There's no compulsion in religion, right? Or is there what is this? There is no compulsion in religion, right? In deen, meaning religion, right? That's why. To solve the, let there be no compulsion in religion, right? Is the English word right in the translation? Or shall I ask you, or shall I go to this website, Quran website, who have learned the translations, who know Arabic and have translated it in English? And what would you say to Christian Prince and all these ex-Muslims who know Arabic, like ex-Muslim Ahmad, who left Islam? Huh? Arab wasn't sent down by God, it's written later on, so non-Arabs can read it. And yes, you can see mistakes in Arab, but that's not divine. What's Arab? Sorry, I didn't get you. What's Arab? So are you going to say the Arabs who are showing us that Quran ayats are wrong and this is not well put and there are contradictions, like Christian Prince would be wrong? And ex-Muslim Ahmad, who is a Syrian Arab, would be wrong? I don't understand your Arab, what you mean. Who is not divine? I don't understand. Can you rephrase this? Anyways, look at this. Look at this. Don't. Are you running away from this? Uh, so this, there is no compulsion, ikraha, right? Ikraha means compulsion. Your translators have put it this way. In English, let there be no compulsion in religion. Now just look at one thing, one. Very easy, very easy. I will also take you to Surah Tahrim ayat. When the you would say it's Surah Maida at 87 prohibitory for, or the believers had not come. Then also, like for example, should Prophet Muhammad act without Allah's revelation coming down to him and telling him how to act or not? Huh? At least this very easy, this here compulsion. And then Allah says, let there be. Allah's telling you people, let there be no compulsion in religion, right? But then Allah uses compulsion against the Jews and the Christians here. Surah Nisa ayat 82, is it? Before we obliterate faces. So Allah's changing like every time, or He's bringing new laws, He's abrogating. Do you even agree to that, Shias? So isn't it confusing for Allah to abrogate? Although He says, like now in the Quran, abrogating verses before we, so there in Surah Baqarah, it says to the people, okay, saying to the people, let there be no compulsion in religion, right? Or not? He's just saying, let there be no compulsion, maybe. What does that mean? Huh? In religion, right? Deen. Yeah, it says the deen, the religion. Christians who contradict wouldn't pick the word dua. No, no. Now we're on another contradiction of Quran ayat, not on dua. Okay. A Christian who called it contradict wouldn't pick the word. He didn't. I don't know about what he said about dua. It's not on dua. I'm saying on dua, not a Christian. He's saying on the whole Quran, it's stupid. There are many ayats in the Quran that. No, no. Not Christian didn't say anything on the dua. I picked it up and I brought it forward. Through the Sunni and the Shia trying to reconcile them, then I got very, very scared when I read Surah Ghafir ayat. But the dua, At least the calling for help is only for Allah, right? It is worship, right? At least the calling anyone for help, you can't do. Please don't go with the Quran ayats. Dawa, inviting is different. Calling is different. Now, you see, you've come here. I know what you want to prove to the people. Okay, I give you a chance, Shia, using my live stream, but still you are wrong. Anyways, there's a contradiction about compulsion in religion. Allah tells the people there, but then there's also that ayat which says abrogating verses and bringing in new, substituting new verses, and so we can't really trust your Allah. Then here he says, so you would say, oh, this verse in Surah Baqarah is abrogated. Would you say that? Because before we obliterate faces. What's in the ayah you put now? I didn't put on the screen. Oh, you who have been given the book, Ahl Kitab are Jews and Christians, believe in what we reveal, confirming what is with you. From before that, we efface faces and turn them on their backs. I've read the commentary of the Shias. It means physically obliterate faces of theirs. Would you say this is wrong? Physically obliterating faces. Now, here there's no compulsion by Allah, not by people, but by Allah. Before we obliterate faces and turn them toward their backs, so curse them. Calling upon medic, idols, people, imam for help, thinking them as Lord is shirk, otherwise it's fine. Right. So calling upon imams also for help is shirk, right? And shirk is unforgivable. So calling on imams is shirk. And there are many such. So you say your imam is designated divinely by God, made by God. There's an ayat there in the Quran. And there are imams made by Allah who invite to the fire also. So you take the same word, ja'alna, which Allah has used in the Quran ayat. So he's also designated imams who then call people to the fire. That also, there are many contradictions in the Quran. And you haven't shown the ayats properly to your Shias, your religious scholars, the way I have found those ayats and shown it, and have been showing it. Why didn't you show this ayat? Ask your Allah Yari. There's a contradiction if you don't want to see it. Now, on this, do you see that Allah made bad imams and made good imams? How come, since the same word is used here and your religious scholars have known this, right? Ja'alna, your imams who are Arab speaking and Arab reading Arabs, until the last imam was an Arab from the progeny of Prophet Muhammad. You say these imams are chosen by Allah, chosen, made by Allah, right? Designated is the right word. Since Allah designated Abraham, yeah, Allah uses jaliqa, the word. Yes, it's shirk. If you call Imam for help, thinking them as partner with God or God. No, no. If you do dua to Imam, is that calling him for help, is that shirk or not? Not even taking him as God, but as a partner, like as an Imam designated by God and divinely, like having spiritual powers. I couldn't show you because I'm not in your stream. What? Sorry, you're not on my. What? Sorry, I didn't get this. Now tell me, why didn't the Shias properly convey and show the Quran ayats which say, like Surah 28, Qasas ayat 41, Allah says, and we made them leaders, imams, ima in plural, meaning imams in plural, leaders who invite people to the fire. Allah didn't say they made themselves imams. They were not chosen by me and they invite people to the fire. Allah doesn't say that. Allah says we made them leaders, imams. Quran ayat 28, Surah Qasas ayat 41. What other reference do you need? Auntie, please put reference. You know, in Shia Islam, Imam Ali, was he designated, made by Allah or not? An Imam? Or he made himself an Imam? By election or by. Huh? Are you going to lie about that? Try to dodge me. Say I'm a liar. Was Imam Ali, Imam Khalifa is not partner with God? No, I'm not asking if he is a partner with God. Now the point is, who designated Imam Ali as the first Imam of the 12 Rishiyas? Who designated Imam Ali? Did Prophet Muhammad make him Imam Ali on his the Imam? Did Prophet Muhammad make Ali the Imam himself? Did he make himself the Imam, or did Allah make him the Imam? Huh? Answer. Just make it easy for you. I think you're not. I don't know why you don't get me. Did Allah designate, choose, make Ali the Imam? Or did Prophet Muhammad do it on his own without Allah making him the Imam? Yes. Who? He's appointed by Allah. Okay. Where does it say in the Quran that an Imam is appointed by Allah? There is an Imam appointed, made by Allah, who invites people to the fire. Imams. And there's an Imam made, the same, you see the same Arabic word, ja'alna. Ja'al means made. It's not, you can say appointed. Okay, if you say appointed here, meaning Ja'al means appointed, Imams, these are good Imams, giving guidance under our command. Okay, good. Thank you for the answer. He's approved by Allah, right? So they, of course, approved by Allah. This is the Shia belief. Everyone knows this now, that the Imam is appointed by Allah. And he should not have a single zulm in him, right? He has to be infallible. The Imam has to be infallible, masoom, innocent, meaning no sin in him. Yes, Prophet appointed Imam Ali The Imam, when Allah sent down verse of religion completion. Oh, yeah, you get, no. Yeah, when Allah sent down the religion of completion, but it's not in that verse, right? That we appointed a leader after you, an Imam. It's not in that verse. It's implied, but it's not. And Shias put that, bring that up. Yeah. Verse. Okay. You're not here to defend Shia Islam. What I'm asking you, please answer that, right? I don't want the whole thing about, it's not clear, although, in that verse, right? That Imam Ali was appointed. It's not, Imam is not mentioned, appointment of anyone is not mentioned. The appointment of anyone is not mentioned. Okay? Don't try, please, this is not a defense for Shias right now on that point. The point is only what I want to know. Don't stretch it. Don't try to defend your Shia Islam too much. Using my live stream. Now stick to the point. Don't waver here and there. So Allah chooses infallible. Yes, no sins, right? Oh, thank you, Saqlain Haider. He says, yes, no sins, no zulm, nothing, right? Then Allah uses the same word here in Surah 28, ayat 41, and says, and we made them leaders, imams in plural, Arabic word, then, right? Who invite people to the fire. Meaning Allah appointed these leaders, imams, who invite people to the fire. But it is Allah who appointed them. Surah 28, ayat 41. Then how come Allah appoints leaders who invite people to the fire, imams, aimatan, aima? Huh? It's a mutawatir hadith. It's not a hadith. It's a Quran ayat, for God's sakes. Do you not? Surah 28, ayat 41. For goodness sakes, I'm giving you Quran ayats. These are not hadiths. You don't even know your Quran ayat. On the Imam Allah is appointed, 41. See now what he said, Saqlain Haider. Hadith. This is Quran, not Al Imran, Surah 28, ayat 41. You cannot make out? وَجَعَلْنَهُمْ, and we made them. Allah says we made them leaders, aimatan, imams, meaning in plural, inviting to the fire. What context? What? How am I out of context? How am I out of context? Well, Allah made them leaders. Allah made these leaders inviting to the fire. How am I out of context? I'm talking about Hadith Ghadir. The point here I'm giving. Now see how you are confusing and taking time. You said, you agreed. Allah appoints imams and they should be infallible without sin. Masoom. How can Allah appoint imams who lead to the fire? Huh? We know very well Shias. When I was a Shia, that Imam, see Surah Ibrahim ayat, my covenant does not reach the Zalimun or Zalimeen. So he will not make an Imam that would lead people to the fire, right? Allah would not. The point is, Allah would not appoint Imams who lead to the fire or invite to the fire. Point. Not Ghadir. I told you before, don't go to Ghadir, stick to the point here, please. And we made them imams. Allah, the point is, Allah made them. Allah made them imams. Allah appointed them the way He says Allah appointed those imams who by His command guide people. That's another surah ayat, not a hadith. And Allah appointed or made imams inviting to the fire. And on the day of the resurrection, not they will be helped. Meaning they will not be helped. So how come Allah here is appointing imams who are inviting people to the, meaning inviting people to the fire? Whoever it is for, Pharaoh, others, yes. But who appointed Pharaoh then as imam, according to this ayat? Who appointed Pharaoh as imam? Who appointed Pharaoh as imam? Yes, it could be for Thamud too. It could be, this could be for Haman too. All the zalims, right? Tyrants. But who appointed them? Who made them imams? Tell me. I thought Allah never made imams who invite to the fire. There's a Quran ayat very direct that says that. We made them. Who is the we here? Who is the we? Who made Pharaoh? Yes. Who made Pharaoh then? The Imam. Does Allah say he made himself the Imam? Or does Allah say we made him the Imam? Huh? Yes, yes. This ayah is for Pharaoh. Why are you dodging me? You know very well what I was talking about, what point I was on. Don't waste my time here. Saqlain Haider. You know why I'm stretching this? Because I care for those Shias who really care to see the truth like I would and live by that truth also. At least first to distinguish hypocrite, false prophets, and all this. This is what I saw in the Quran. Now, I was told as a Shia that Allah would never, giving that ayat on Abraham, Abraham, we made you a, imam after we tested him. Allah tested him, Allah made him an imam. And when Abraham told his father, when Abraham told Allah, and of my progeny, Allah said, my covenant does not reach the Zalimeen or Zalimun, right? So the imams should not have a trace of zulm in them. This is what I was explained by your religious scholars in majlises about when I did my research from Tejani's books, then I was guided and all, and on imamat by your religious scholars, Shia religious scholars. I don't have to go through every. Now tell me, was Pharaoh did Pharaoh make himself an imam or did Allah appoint an imam? Allah appoint him as an imam. Saqlain Haider. Did Allah appoint Pharaoh as an imam? Since you said this ayah is for Pharaoh, okay, let's go with you. This ayah is for Pharaoh. Who appointed Pharaoh as an imam? Who appointed Pharaoh as an imam? Huh? Answer, please. What does the ayat say? According to the ayat, Surah Qasas, ayat 41. Who appointed Pharaoh as an imam? It's very clear in this ayat. Allah says he has, as we. Where are you now? Okay, you're gone. You can't answer. You need time. Go and ask your religious scholars about this. Ask Sheikh Allah Yari. Go consult him. Go consult imams. Oh, you can also consult. Go right to this one. The Ismailis. You can help for you. 12 Shias. Right. Write if you can write to the Marjas, Sayyid Sistani and all this. Office. Now online, things are happening online. You don't even have to send a letter by, go to the post office. When these people have facilitated for us technology, given us technology, whoever worked for it, why should we make life difficult for us when it is made easy for us? You can email them, use social media for this. Facilitating. What will the Shia? Allah Yari will tell you. Has Allah Yari told you on this ayat? Allah appoints only, giving that Surah Abraham ayat. Huh? Allah appoints. Surah Baqarah ayat 1 to 4. Recall when Abraham's Lord tested him in certain matters and when he successfully stood the test. Shia, religious scholars, imams. You only showed us one side of the Quran ayat, not the other side where he's made Pharaoh as according to here it means. Okay, but those imams in plural now, whether it is Pharaoh or Haman or Haman, sorry, and or who else? Thamud. So you want to stick to your religious scholars? Your faith has grown even more? No. You know what? I advise you to write. There's a living Imam present now after His Highness Al Khan IV. There's the 50th Imam. And Ismailis have that Imam present, Hazir Nazir. Go and ask him what is the true, are these true ayats of the true Quran that you have with you? Since you may not be able to ask Imam Mahdi, he's in occultation. Said indeed, okay, Surah 2 ayat 1 to 4. Recall when Abraham's Lord tested him in certain matters, and when he successfully stood the test, he said, indeed, I'm going to appoint you a leader of all people, Imam, right? Appoint you, Ja'al. They've just put a I, Ja'iluk. So Ja means made, right? Without the L even. I will make you. So in this way, with the Ja, and here also Ja, Surah 28, ayat 41. Now, you say, what did you say? See how he tries to dodge me. It's out of context. It's mutawatir hadith. Doesn't know the difference between a Quran ayat and a hadith. Saqlain Haider. How much of my time will you take as a dodger now? Huh? It meant the ones that accept such imams will go to hell with them. Yes, and before that, what does it mean? Before this, what does it mean? You just gave me half ayat. Are you allowed to do this? Give me the whole ayat's meaning. Saqlain Haider, why are you giving me half a ayat's meaning? Why are you giving me half ayat when I'm asking you the whole, this part, the first part of the ayat? Shaitan or Iblis was made by Allah too. That doesn't mean it couldn't be wrong. Did Allah say I made Shaitan, I made Iblis Shaitan? No, Allah doesn't say that. Allah said because of his arrogance, he became rejected. Allah doesn't say he made Shaitan. Allah says he made darkness in Surah 6, Ayat 1. That's Zulumati. And then he saves you from the Zulumati of the sea and the sea in the of the night. What is it, that verse in Surah 6, Ayat 63? No, no. Come to the point. You didn't give me the meaning. Allah never says, where in the Quran does he say he made Iblis? Where in the Quran does he say he made Iblis, Shaitan? That means it's Allah's fault. If he said that, you're stupid. It's stupidity, it's nonsensical, then, isn't it? And don't dodge. What do the Shia say? What does this ayat mean? Surah, this ayat, that Allah cannot appoint an imam who is zalim, right? Allah cannot appoint, make. He says he made Abraham an imam. If you look at this word Arabic, he made. Appoint, you can put appoint in English, but he uses the same word. Stick on this topic. Don't waver. Now you see, now I will block you. You are such a liar. Sorry, I have to point, and I am sorry to see what a pathetic liar you are, dodging me. What tactics you have. Okay, if on lies you want to remain and see lies and uh, make your faith strong on these lies, then go ahead, and your own reasoning, go ahead. You haven't given me a Quran ayat. So on this also, that Allah made Shaitan. But if Allah had made Shaitan, then he's the greatest zalim in the world. What do the Shia say? Allah made Shaitan. Then it's none of our faults that Shaitan, Allah made the Iblis Shaitan. Make up your mind also. Allah made Shaitan or Allah made Iblis? So if Allah made Iblis, actually, Iblis was not bad. Made by Allah doesn't mean appointed by Allah. No, it means appointed by Allah. Show me in the Quran ayat where Allah says in a different manner He appointed imams using a different Arabic word, good imams, like in this one. Here also it doesn't say that He appointed. The Arabic word is ja'a, ja'aliqa. For one person He appointed. It doesn't mean appointed, it means make. You can use ja'ala for appointed or made, both. Now you're bent on this, you're bent on lies, on believing in your lies. I think you're very stubborn. You're bent on it. Made means appointed. This is what the English word they put. In Arabic, what is it? What is in Arabic made or appointed? What's the difference? What is the Arabic word used then? Tell me, what's the Arabic word used? I know you psychopaths, I can get you. Just takes a little time and waste of my energy a lot. But before I die in this wasting of energy of mine and losing my blood, I know you vampires, Shias. I know how to catch you. And I'm going to catch you every step of the way and expose your lies and your tactics, your satanic tactics. Made by Allah doesn't mean appointed by Allah. Allah uses the same Arabic word for made. Those imams which guide to the truth, ja'alna, ja'alna, and made. Those imams which invite to the fire. But the same Arabic word is used. So how can you say that made is different than appointed? Because the same Arabic word is used. Now what are you going to say? And after this, I've shown enough of his satanic tactics. Are you going to say the Arabic word jalna used there means appointed or not or made? How will you make the difference? Allah made the leader, but they chose wrong paths and took other people with them to hell, as it in case of Pharaoh. Yes, there's no, yeah, right. So Allah made them, right? Like Allah made good imams, but you then, the Shias can't say that since Allah appointed him, Allah made imams, they can't have zulm in them. It's up to them, right? But Allah made them, although it's up to them. I don't dispute this. But what your Shias have said, 1400 years have, or imams also, and what this ayat says is that Allah cannot appoint a zalim, make a zalim imam. Yes, so you agree, right? Allah made them leader. Now it's them. But you agree, right? You agree that Allah made leaders. Allah made them. You see, the point is on making them. I thought Allah would never make, because as a Shia, I was given this ayat on Abraham, Allah making, after testing him, he should not be of the Zalimun. Any Imam Allah made should not lead people, choose to. They don't have a choice in this. Look, the same word is used for Imam. Don't take me to here and there ayats. Yes, yes, made. No, no. For two, where are you going? Surah 32, ayat 24. Why should I go to when I have two surahs here? Brother, whatever. Sorry. I don't want a brother like this. I would die of. Okay, you're very stubborn, Shia. But did Shias, uh, right now you found out. Before, did you know that Allah made imams? Allah made imams, or Allah made only masumin imams without zulm? As a Shia, what do you know? Allah made them and gave them positions of imamat, but they caused corruption and evil stuff. Oh, I didn't know that, you see, as a Shia. I was only given this verse. Also, as a Shia, you know that imams are not, all imams are not masumin, which whom Allah has appointed or made. Same thing, same difference. Huh? Oh, so you were told that Allah made imams. As a Shia, you were told this? Or as a Shia, as I was told, that Allah does not make imams who can choose and cause corruption and evil stuff. Allah does not choose from the Zalimun. Quran ayat to Ibrahim is saying this, that my covenant, what do you get, Baba? Allah foretests the person and then appoint them imam. That's different from giving someone a position, they go astray. Made them imam, made him imam, testing him. No, 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 no. Sorry, here you are wrong. Your logic is, you have a logical fallacy here. You just want to, by hook or by crook, make sense of this contradiction in the Quran ayats and what you believed in, what you believe in as a Shia, and what they made me believe in as a Shia. Allah never appoints a zalim imam, never makes a zalim imam, never makes a zalim imam. This is what I was told by in the majlises, Muharram, in Ramadan majlises, Zarbat of Imam Ali, then Shahadat of Imam Ali, 19th night Ramadan, Zarbat, and 21st. Okay, now don't tell me I have listened to Allama Rashid Turabi's tapes and all this. You are just born now. You call me auntie, right? You are less than me, in at least. I've done my research and I know what the Shia say. So how do you know if Allah made them and they have the choosing also, that you are following the true Imam made by Allah, who will not lead you to the fire? They can brainwash you, they can mislead you, they can deceive you by business, that they are also appointed by Allah. These Imams are made by Allah. Imams, leaders. You just see the word Imam and say, oh, see, okay, you are sick. Enough. Person who lies like you, don't come here again, okay? With another ID. Taimur or whoever you are. Such a clever tactic. You just see the word Imam. No. I saw that Allah made them. I just didn't see the word Imam. Imams, not Imam. You wouldn't see the context and no one can see the context and background. Neither can you see it. Maybe Imam Musa Kazim has misled you. How do you know? According to Ismailis, that is the Imam that leading you to the fire. Even from the progeny of Prophet Muhammad. I mean, Ismailis don't say that. They say that Imam Musa Kazim, Imam Jafar Sadiq's son, never claimed to be the Imam, or it was so to help Ismaili and all this. And so that, okay, then let them follow this Imam, and they're quite lenient about it and all that. But the point here is, I'd not just see, no. You see, made. Allah made. When Allah makes something, it should not be having any zulm in it. As Allah has told Abraham, What if now, how do we know that these imams are tested by Allah? Huh? How do you know whether to follow? So you learn Nas and this and that. What? Yeah, Abraham was tested. We don't know how. But what about your prophet being tested by the two wives annoying him? Huh? Even your prophet couldn't protect himself, and he had to forbid going to please his two wives. So, okay, imams are tested, and you have to see this, although not. But you can't even accept what the Shias have told us, religious scholars and all, that Allah never makes a zalim imam, never chooses a person who is zalim to be an imam. Oh, you would say on the point of tested. No, no, no. They never said tested, or they kept this ayat away from us. But they said Allah never even appoints an imam, not tested imam, not tested imam. So now Allah appointed Pharaoh as an imam, right? What a nonsensical thing. You know how many people could be misled, thinking he's a true imam, he's been tested, or what? Only for Abraham, he said. Okay, and only Abraham he made the imam. So, Surah, I don't know and care what you have listened in majlises or from where you get all this. But one thing is clear, you don't care to see context and event and jumps to the conclusion. Hmm. That's your opinion? More tactical lies against me? Indirect? And your opinion holds no value here because I know what the Imams, what my Shias have said. So whether you care or not, you can go to wherever you want. Now, and should I care about you? No. But just to expose you here, that what a creep, what a psycho he is. Shias, you have the psycho. My God, I can now say that some Shias are vampires. You can't show me a single contradiction. Neither do I want to waste my time on a psycho who wants to, who is stubbornly holding to lies, struggling in a very tactical, psychopathic way to protect his religion, Quran, from contradictions. I don't want to see more of your lies the way you, because I'm not going to follow your lies. I'm not a shaitan like you, a yar like you, cunning. And your prophet also failed the test. Allah didn't say he tested him, but he said here, do not hearken to Surah Ahzab ayat. Look what. Before pointing fingers at others, you're like I know how you blame the Sunnis. शर्म तो तुम्हें आनी चाहिए अभी बहुत ज्यादा. Oh, you're a killer, psycho killer, overt narcissist. They kill like this. So you're going to kill me on your lies? I won't allow that. The only way you can prove Quran contradiction is by not looking at context. Did Allama Tabatabai say look at context when looking at the Quran ayats, when understanding one? If you can't understand one, then go to another Quran ayat. Quran ayats explain itself. Allama Tabatabai exegesis of the Quran. One Quran ayat would explain another ayat. Quran ayat, not in context, right? What context are you talking about? Allah made imams. Are you saying what would Allah chose Pharaoh as an imam? Allah made Pharaoh an imam. Do you agree with that? You agree with your Allah making Pharaoh as an imam? Huh? You agree? You agree to Allah making Pharaoh an imam? You agree to that? Let's see your logic. Let's see your. You agree to a true Allah would make a zalim an imam? You agree? Who are inviting people to the fire? Who invite people who choose? Huh? And then he also makes those imams who guide people. But you agree to Allah making them imams? You agree to that? Means you have agreed to Allah making evil. Auntie, death is now don't you see you fear, you're casting fear. You're not using logic here. See, the way you have been taught in Islam is always fear casting. Fear casting. If you have fear of your wife doing something, third count, beat her. Come to faith. No, I will not, because this is not a true Allah and this is not a true faith. So stop. Auntie, death is unpredictable. Come back to faith. You guys are standing on slippery slope. Now, what is this? I go to I've done the fundamentals of Islam, Tawheed, broken it through the Quran ayats. Now you're telling me I have to go out today. And I will go out. What out of context? Allah making zulm, Allah making imams who invite people to the fire, Allah appointing leaders. What are you talking about? And now you're threatening me about death coming. So come to this faith. I don't agree. Because you see, your logic, you are very extremely, you're on the fundamental. You're worse than a Sunni that I've ever met. The way you put things, although I was telling Salah ad-Din, the way he put things, but there was an end to that. How many hours here? 5 hours. Allah made Iblis to me and get out, you nonsense. Shia.